It did it again. Damn it. I don't know. What is it? This game also. Damn, this hat's a little too high up. Hold on. See if I can't crop that a little better. Oh, well, I could. I gotta show you all my ceiling if I do it. Oh god. Man. Alright. Amateur hour out here. Yeah, look. I don't know what it is. This game absolutely hates me using. No, I don't need to run in safe mode. This game absolutely hates me using my Stream Deck. I try to change OBS's scene, and it's just like, nope. We ain't gonna have none of that. Hard crash immediately. Look, this crop is gonna drive me crazy. I just smush this hat just a smidge. I'm gonna cook in this thing, y'all. I'm gonna cook in it so bad. It's all right. Let them cook. Like that's what the kids say nowadays. Huh? Let them cook. See if this works. I really should look. I'm just trying to have it all set up so we can get going immediately. Having it all set up. Non-conducive. Non-conducive. Then I switch over to the. I should probably just click it, right? Click it with the mouse. Could still end up crashing for all I know, but let's pick it up right where we left off, yeah? Hell yeah, Indy. With some nice art. Ooh. Very jarring. Very, like... I'm hoping this isn't... Like, is it a frame thing? Seems a little wonky. Seems a little wonky. What's going on? Window monitor. Full screen, sure. VSync's off. I feel like it's a thing of the VSync, but it don't want to have VSync on. No, I definitely feel like yeah, we're definitely having like a little bit of a struggle go on here. We'll have to see. We'll see if it continues to be bad. I feel like the only thing I have option-wise, if it continues to be bad, would be a restart, which I wouldn't be thrilled about. Wouldn't like to do that if we have to. I mean, it actually, weirdly enough, it actually looks a little smoother on OBS than what I'm seeing. I feel like we'll see what chat says as we get going. All right, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I didn't play this with controller before. How about I go back to mouse and keyboard? Actually, let's see how that. It's like, wait, why do I have this crazy ability and way to move about options with the D-pad? That don't seem like something I remember. All right. And then it was Q. Yep. Not thrilled about these frames, y'all. Let's open up the journal. Find the address, that's right, Giuseppe. I'm pretty sure this was yeah, it shows me on the map there. This was the cellar key that I needed to get into that spot that I think has one of the few skill books left out in this area. Let's go head over there. God. I really hope I don't have to do a restart, y'all, but it's feeling like I'm gonna have to. Not thrilled about it. I ain't thrilled about it, but this is not... This looks like poop. At least on my end. Alright, hold on. Let's try something real quick, yeah? Let's try. Yeah, see, this is the way it should move. Like, this is nice and smooth and feels natural. Even my mouse, my cursor inside the game was just like, this ain't good. This ain't how this works. All right, Indy. Please? Please play well? And also, that crop's killing me. So many things going wrong. Sometimes you gotta give it a little... It crashed the once, and then it came back. I feel like once it crashes and it tries to come back from the crash, it wants you to go into safe mode, or it's trying to do something that's not agreeing with it. Hopefully this second restart, not coming from a crash, just with the game, will smooth it out for us. PC gaming, y'all. Seemed kind of better. Not great. I mean, it seems a little better, but I'm still not 100% that this is the way it should be running. We just, the last time we played it, it was a lot, like it felt the way that it should, right? It was a lot more natural. Just because we weren't bleeding frames from some, come on, Indy. We weren't bleeding frames something. I don't know what's causing us to bleed them now. This is why you always do a restart of your computer before starting to stream. I guarantee that your life would work better. I'll learn that lesson eventually, y'all. I'm going on a year and I haven't learned it yet. I'm a slow learner, apparently. Be alright. Be alright. Be fine. Peachy Dory. Alright. Cellar. What are your secrets? What are you hiding from me?
Alright. Now where's that stone fragment?
I don't know about no stone fragment, but we got a bonking shovel. Oh. It's literally right there.
Refer to St. Peter. Nuntius Christi, messenger of Christ. Patron of the fallen angels. Protector of the Circulimani. The Great Circle. You have any idea how old that was?
Ma che ti ha fatto entrare?
Oh boy. I'm tired, sir. I'm tired. Go down.
That's
Thank you.
the vase.
That's for the law. It belonged in a museum. I put the money in the lockbox. Pick it up when it's your turn to move artifacts from the dig site. By the way, the captain changed the code again. November of last year. Uh-huh. Camera time? Hey, camera time. Is that the last one? Yeah, I believe that is the last one. Groovy. All right. Let me... It was a date to remember. Calendar page. So... They said November. Start it. Is it 36?
Bingo.
Groovy. And we have deal increased damage with one- and two-handed melee weapons. I'd love to see it.
This sounds interesting.
It sure does. Yeah, I had to take a moment. Clearly I'm waking up still. I had to take a moment to understand that, wait, if 4 digits, but I have to use November, of course it's, ugh. Clearly I'm waking up, y'all. I'm a bit frazzled because I had a message, like I had to take care of something before starting stream, so we were a smidge late, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Assuming this is not something for me to break. Yeah. Alright. I guess that's that. And I think this is going to be 2 quests worth to wrap up real quick.
This should make the professor's day.
We got the professor, and then we also have Antonio. I think that was the last picture I needed to take. You gotta love how the framing for the shots and everything is very, very much out of the way that they do the Indy movies. The light on the focus of his eyes. Love it. All right, I'm gonna swing in here and talk to Antonio first. Really, Chief. Clerical suit. I still say we're dropping frames more than what we should be.
Ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela.
It's throwing me off. I hope it's not bad for y'all. It's, again, at least looking at OBS, it seems like it's a little better on OBS than what it is for me. I'm faster to stay in the stairwell, but... Antonio! What should you be looking at? It's just, like, when I move like this. On my side, I feel like I'm dropping a lot of frames, which makes it look stuttery and kind of jarring and unpleasant to the eye. But it doesn't seem like it's too bad to what's being sent to you guys. Or, like, not as bad. I think there is still a little bit of a problem there, but... Oh, here we go. I do put these up.
I can't believe it, Indy. You found all the inscriptions. Oh, and when I was moving poor Crescenzo from his study, I found one of these strange artifacts. I thought you'd want it.
Still making you a bit nauseous? I'm sorry about that. Yeah, look, Shawnee, it's alright. You don't need to torture yourself if you get motion sickness from the game. It's not gonna help if my frames are low. Right? That's not gonna do you any favors. Alright, well, it's kind of gonna be my fault because I also flick my mouse around a little too fast. Like, that's not... that won't be the friendliest thing for you, specifically. So that got us an artifact. Which is groovy. I would have liked... I think something else would have been nice. Not just the artifact, but it's alright. Let's boogie out of here. And also... How much does that put us at? 115? I don't think 115 is enough for anything. Yeah, it's 300 for health. I could get the climbing stuff. Less stamina for climbing. I did have an order of operations here that I was thinking of before. What was it? Ooh, 250 for that. This isn't bad. I wouldn't mind having this. Oh, right, it was sleight of hand. I should take more photos of some people? I feel like I've been taking photos every step of the way. Any photo I could take, anytime I like see the picture icon, I've been doing it a lot. This is super expensive. I would love to get this eventually, but I think my original intent was I wanted to get Climbing Ace just for the sake of utility. And then I was going to save up for the whip Yeah. Yes, I've taken a picture of Antonio. Which I guess I probably could hand it over to those nuns, couldn't I? Because they keep talking about wanting a picture of them. Yeah. Good idea.
Già,
Ladies.
pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua foto ricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Hi girls. Sorry, it just, you know, my pack's only so big. Apparently. There we go. Antonio.
Padre Antonio ci è stato una fotografia di Antonio.
10 whole skill points.
Grazie, signore.
I got you, ladies. Keep ignoring them every time I go past them. Terrible of me. Apparently I had health damage, didn't even realize it. Let's go ahead and patch up. Yeah? And then I'm gonna have myself a little biscotti as a treat. Nope. Not biscotti. Is a biscotti? Nope, not biscotti now either. Some fruit. Mooch, mooch, mooch. Hell yeah. Alright. Funky sounds. Let's go see the professor now, yeah?
Sì, circolare, padre.
Move along, father. I want to say it was Sant'Angelo. Nope. I always do this. I always come here and it's never the correct spot. Could not be further from it. It's not Sistina. I don't think. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, here we go. This is the one I was thinking of. Think. Right? Isn't he right down here? Apparently not. Unless he moved. He might have moved. He was where I was? Really? All right. Let's check it out. Yeah, it says he's right up there. Guess I'm goofing. Where exactly you at, sir? Right over here. Ah. Gentlemen.
Professor,
Let's see here.
it's him who saved me.
Uh-huh. Enjoy.
My word. You found it.
What do you make of it, sir?
Well, my bet would be it's a stone fragment of the epitaph from the tomb of St. Peter.
Oh? You should have become an archaeologist, Father.
In another life.
It's never that adventurous.
That's it, they just hunch over to look at it.
I'm gonna keep digging for clues.
Oh yeah, Indy. Hey, there we go.
St. Peter,
Nice chunk of
Professor,
XP.
One of the apostles.
Correct.
Or skill points, I guess.
Founder of the Catholic Church. Sometimes you surprise me, my boy.
Let's hope that kid stays out of trouble.
Here's hoping. Because you do such a great job of that, Indy. I could get an extension to my health bar now. Kitty cat. What's up? The health is tempting. How much was this one? 250? I think our health's pretty okay. Doing more damage is also, like... Because it seems like there's so many enemies that come at you at once. Being able to put people down faster is super tempting. And the sleight of hand is the one that brings the items to me, yeah? Yeah, it causes their weapon to fly my way.
No, più a destra.
I think it makes sense to get this first. And then grab sleight of hand and we'll do the other ones after. So pricey. So pricey. It's gonna take a hot minute to get sleight of hand, but so getting the Marshall College guide means that I can fast travel back to that area in case I missed anything. That's kind of fun. I wonder if that'll be the way that they do this. If I want to come back to this area and this zone for stuff that I leave behind, I have to find the brochure or whatever in the next section to then come back. So it'd be a nice little touch, I feel. Fun way to go about it. Use the camera for hints. Yeah. So we have a bunch of stuff down here, but I think, yeah, the bunch of stuff is actually only the 3 relics that are left. I think that's going to be connected to doing the main quest, so we'll be able to finish the relics at the same time. Be very cool. How about this one? All right. All of the locations of these makes me feel like these are all things I should already have been able to find, or that I can access. This one throws me for a little bit of a loop. I'm gonna go check out this. Adventure books. Oh, God. This kills me. This kills me that I'm not figuring... There's a book in here and I'm not figuring it out. And then we have a book below in this one. I assume, like, I chalked this up to being, turning in things to the medicine. But there's more books than just the one there, unless they count all of those as one. I don't see why they would, frankly. 20 field notes missing. All right. It's gonna drive me crazy, man. Not being able to... Maybe it's... They said it was the date, right? Right, thank you, Padre. See, they say the key, and I tried using the key, like everything. I tried every combination for it. At least I thought. Maybe I didn't. I have to look at it again. But maybe it uses the same method that they used in the previous area over there. So it would be 1037, maybe? I'm gonna try. Let's have a look. Nope. telling you, it's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy forever. I can't even see it. Let me step out in the sunlight. All right. So I want this. A date to remember. If it's not dice, though, this is the thing. If it's not dice and the letter combinations are A through J, like, what in the world could it be? I feel like it has to be dice, but I tried literally every combination that would be tied to it if it were. I was just blindly throwing something at the wall there, hoping that it'd just be what was circled right down the row. Makes no sense that it would be, but at this point, I really have no clue. I don't know what it could possibly be, unless there's something in this area that can tell me further information regarding it. But again, I feel like I've been pretty darn thorough, right? It doesn't even say that it's a different code, just that it was a different date. And they're also speaking about why wouldn't it remain the same, right? Like, why wouldn't it be applied on all the crates or the boxes? I understand why it wasn't for the one that we found in the cellar, right? They're trying to, basically smuggle money and... Don't mind me, sir. Yeah, the code not working. Maybe I goofed. Maybe I did put the wrong one to it. Possibly. I could go through them all again, but... I feel bad. I feel bad making everyone sit there while I do it, but at the same time, I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it. And then once it doesn't work, I'll move on, mosey on about. Howdy, fascist. All right. Nope. Oh God, Indy, what are you doing? Indy's frustrated. He's the same level of frustrated that I am in the situation. I understand. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. All right. Y'all are fine. I hope they're all fine. I'm not gonna be able to see this too well, am I? Y'all aren't on to me, are you? I know you're freaking out that you saw some knocked out fellas, but surely you don't know that it was I. All right. Need to remember. I want to say it should be 8546.
La pace sia con te, soldato.
Not even. Let's try it. Eight, 5, 4, 6. Nothing. Hi and bye. All right.
Come stai, camerata? Ehi,
Toodles.
che mi racconti?
All right.
Dovreste riporre la vostra fede in Dio, figlio.
Let me have a quick look at. Yeah. So it's no longer showing that it's below me or beneath me. The slight slope, the decline is what made it look like it was underneath. But now that it isn't, I'm assuming, like, I feel like it is this. Do I have? I sure do, but you're just, ma'am, you're too demanding. I don't got medicine bottles that I can give you in that regard. All right. I'm going to assume it's showing me that, which is fine. But that still leaves the one that's in the crate that I can't get there. And if that's the case, then we have knowledge of where all this is. So how about we try this, yeah? We can try it. What do we got? Nope. Photo opportunity.
Taking care of all God's creation.
Hell yeah. I say I was thorough with the camera. Apparently I wasn't. Ma'am. Sorry, sister. I feel like there was something in here. Oh. It has to be this, right? But I haven't found anything. Yeah, I haven't found anything that would tell me a code for this. Game. Game, you're killing me, game. The reason I also want to spend a little bit of time looking around and trying to find something, because I always feel like it's in the pretty immediate area, right? And if it's not, like, not only do I feel like it's usually in the immediate area, but I also kind of want to try and get a better understanding of what it always is. Like, is it always going to be a memo or a note? Speaking of, maybe this would actually help me. I don't think I've gone and bought the final brochure thing from, what's his name? Estevez or something. I don't think it's Estevez. I can't remember his name, but I don't think I did. Maybe I have. I don't think I have yet. I'm curious if I haven't, what it would then end up showing, right? Let's check it out. Well, I thought I had it on. All quick and easy like that. There it is.
Let me see here.
I'll buy that, thank you.
I'll have this.
Come back anytime, signore.
Ernesto. There's nothing left to buy in the Vatican. Donate to a worthy cause in the library or by the pharmacy. Okay. Didn't know there would be a thing to, like, donate. Oh, yeah, all these donation boxes. Yeah. There you go, pharmacy. Oh, Ben, see, this is, look, everyone makes this mistake, but I feel like anyone who's playing an Indiana Jones game, Indy teaches us all one thing. If you're gonna go on an adventure,
I'm here.
you need a hat, all right? Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? What do you think of this game? I adore it. I think it oozes so much Indiana Jones in the best of ways. I'm having a good old time. I am haunted by this first chest that we find out here. The thing that kills me with it is definitely, since it's the first thing when we step outside, I really feel like I should have already been able to find the information to open it, and I can't seem to figure out what it is. Which bugs me because I know there's a skill book in there, and I want it. I want it so badly. You're massive with Indy? Yeah. Really? You're not too big into story games? I'm a sucker for them. I just finished Claire Obscure. Man, I adored that game for the way, like, the elements that they did with the story beats in it. That was a great time. I think the big thing with this game that really makes it extremely charming is just how much it feels like Indiana Jones, right? Or at least, I mean, I can't say anything about the new movies, but like the older movies, so many of the shots and the moments in the game, God, it's so good. It's so good. I think they nailed it. They truly did. All right, so this is in that safe, which I can't, I mean, I could maybe look a little further or closer, but I can't seem to get to that either. Let's go look at this one, yeah? Since we're near it. You're a filmmaker. Awesome. The Last of Us was a win for you? I think The Last of Us Part 1 is maybe one of the best presentations of a zombie apocalypse story in any of the ones that I've experienced. I had some issues with Part 2, for sure. For sure. But Part 1 I adore. Loved it greatly. All right, let me see here. Am I at the right? No, higher still. My problem, like, it's not so much the events. I mean, I kind of have an issue with the events. But I feel like the issue that I have truly that made it flop for me is it's the only time I've experienced ludonarrative dissonance, like from anything. I feel like that game could have been so much better of an experience for me had they just paced it presentation-wise differently than what they did. It kills me. It kills me that they just wouldn't, that they decided not to change the flashback moments up in certain sections, because I think it would have conveyed the story elements so much better. I really, really do. Like, I felt so disjointed the whole time from what they seemed to want to convey with it. But, you know, that's the issue or the problem with any sort of medium in general, right? Is like, it's going to be a personal thing the way it's digested and taken. You can't nail it across the board all the time for everyone. And that's okay. You know, that's the nature of the beast. Yeah, and that's, I find it interesting that you say that too, because a lot of that story is presented as sections of flashbacks, right? And then choosing to do them as flashbacks after events occur in the moment, the present events of things. That was what my issue was. I feel the same as you, right? Like, I don't think flashbacks generally are a very effective or good storytelling tool and method. And that game just leans hard into doing that. hard in moments and times that are, in my opinion, very out of place. All right, so it's, oh, it says it's right there. Where's this at? Now it's showing it's above me. Oh no, is this like a shadow thing? Am I not seeing it because it's so dark? Oh, wait a minute. I need a two-hander. There we go. There we go. Get it, Indy. Man. Hell yeah. Secret, secret.
What do we have here?
Where am I from? I'm out in Finland. I am an American, but I live out in Finland. Whereabouts are you? It's I bet it's late where you are. I'm being in Finland, I am kind of in a precarious spot time zone wise to like so much of the rest of the world, sadly. You thought I was up stupid late? I not to jinx myself. I'm all right. You know, I've gotten better with that. I used to be up at terrible hours all the time, so knock on wood, hopefully I'm not. Oh God, you're in LA? What are you doing up? You talking about me? Brother, go to bed. Holy shit. You're out in LA. You're up at, or are you just starting your day? Are you that early of a bird? Ooh, some people are. Those people, if you're that early of a bird, dude, that's more power to you. You haven't fallen asleep yet. I tell everybody that shows up, if I could give one gift to the world at large, it would be just a perfect sleep schedule. I want everyone to be able to sleep well. It would make life for everyone so much better, I feel. If you can get some sleep, man, please, I'm begging you, please do. That sounds terrible to be up at 4 and not sleeping still. Your body needs it. It'll do good things for you. All right, well, we found a Venus figurine. A small female figurine carved from limestone made by the Gravitian culture.
This does not belong in the Vatican.
It belongs in a museum. That's right. I wish I could say the same. The morning, I don't like the morning, and the morning don't like me. We've never seen eye to eye. I envy people who are morning people. It's just like the way that a person gets out of bed and has that level of energy and spontaneity for life at an ungodly hour. Something I envy for sure. Never been the case for me. I wish. My heart of hearts. Oh, I wish. All right, we gotta head to the Sistine Chapel, yeah? Howdy, Shogo. How you doing, Chief? How's the cat distribution system treating you? You doing good with? Was it Frankie? I feel it wasn't Frankie, was it? I might be butchering that. Visa stuff. Yes, that's always any sort of bureaucratic process. It's always a little bit of a thing, ain't it? Fingers crossed. It is Frankie. Hey, I remembered correctly. Look at that. Sometimes the streamer brain shows mercy. Not often, but sometimes. Frankie's a cutie. Them pictures you shared? I like Frankie. Frankie almost looks like my cats. Adorable. Three years? 3 years. Wow. Wow. Has it been the same issue, or is it just like over 3 years you've had to go back and deal with it? Because I know, sometimes they only last for like a year. I think the actual quickest way to get to the Sistines from here, yeah? It's ongoing. That one's been okay. All right, I was gonna say, if it's like the same thing across the entirety of 3 years, that's I know bureaucratic processes can be a nightmare in general, right? But man, that would be. Ooh, sorry, Indy. All right, look, who needs their ankles? Indy's he's built different. He can have a little biscotti as a treat. There you go. Right as rain. Muncha muncha. But yeah, it's crazy. Like at one time in one side of it, I totally believe that it could happen, that it'd be just 3 years of a singular issue, which would be a nightmare. Like, that would drive me up a wall, no doubt. I mean, 5 months is already just a headache to deal with. It's good that you're making the best of the situation that you can, though. Doing streaming and still, like, at the end of the day, you're still gonna be living your life, right? All right, so I gotta go up. I gotta go up to get down, find what this relic is. Well, we'll see if Frankie has a friend waiting for you. This isn't the relic, is it? The forged book? Yeah, it's kind of funky. I mean, it's kind of crazy though, because the level of attention and effort for the cutscenes, almost all of them, almost at all times, is really well done. You can tell that they put work into it. So for something that seems little like that, it is kind of crazy. I think it's probably a struggle with the engine specifically. Because if you look at something like, I don't know, say like God of War or even The Last of Us, the engines that they use for that and the facial capture, insane what they're able to achieve. I feel like a lot of the stuff when it comes to the facial things here, with like the very fine details, yeah, I definitely agree that it is a little wonky. Thankfully, it's only a small thing. You can kind of, hopefully, get used to glazing over it. But that jumped out to me too. There's little thing you gotta, with a game or a story in general, you have to have a little bit of suspension of disbelief on certain stuff. Oh, it's below me. Okay, I thought it was up here. Oh, wait a minute. I bet you it's on. Yeah, I bet you it's in this place that I can't even get behind to yet. Right, this was locked. That might be something connected to the main story. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. You're not taking another Shogo? Why not? Open your heart. Open your heart. Easy for me to say, right? Ooh, who wouldn't want 9, 20, 12, 13 pets? Oh, never mind. Secrets. Found you. Unfortunate that they had it upside down.
Okay.
Short sword made by Spartans. Sick.
Where this belongs.
In a museum. That's right, Indy. Yeah. It's weird. I have everything maxed out. I'm not doing it 4K for streaming just because the way that streaming condenses it all anyway. I feel like if I was doing only YouTube, because YouTube lets you do it in 4K, doesn't it? With their codec, I think. Even in 1920, the game still looks fantastic. Like you said, mostly environment-wise. The thing, Ben, did you see the trailer for Resident Evil 9? I experienced, that was super bad for me in that. I think the environment, you can tell they pushed the engine, the Resident Evil engine, or I guess RE engine. They pushed it super hard on the environments and it looks gorgeous. It looks amazing. But then the character models are so, it's not that they're bad, but they are not that level of quality compared to what the environment is. And man, that was jarring for me. It was super jarring. The trailer was cool. How did I go by my ray tracing? How do you mean? I got a 4080, so I just cranked it on. Originally, I mean, this game, there is something a little funky with the game's, oh, wait a minute. There's something a little funky with the game's optimization, I feel, because I've had, it doesn't seem to play well with OBS. It has been, it's had occasional issues here and there. Oh. All right, I'll take an easy 100. Why not? Yeah, see, like, these visual errors, if I was I should have done a restart. I should have done a PC restart before I began streaming, and the game would be running smooth as butter. But, I didn't. And this is when it starts to have some hiccups and issues. DLSS? Yeah, that's, well, on PC, right? I normally don't do it. I did it with this because it was crazy in my mind. Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, sir. I don't normally do it. All I did was I used the NVIDIA app and I went with their suggested settings because when I first fired the game up and I was trying to turn things on myself, it wasn't running well at all, right? Like, things are bad. This is the only thing I've turned down, mostly personal preference, is that motion blur. I usually have it off or low. I'm not too big on motion blur. I feel like it's not done very well, typically. But everything else, I used NVIDIA settings and it just cranked everything up to the highest that it could. It went with DLSS for upscaling. I think this, I mean, it says quality. Yeah, I think the other one's variable, right? So, and that's not on, so we don't have access to this. It was running really wonky for me when I first set things up and tried to stream it. I think it was probably more that issue of getting things up, not doing a restart, and it getting hung up with the optimization and trying to stream it or something. It was struggling. So I ended up trying the NVIDIA app auto, like, preset determination thing, and it decided to turn it all the way up. So it should work. It should, you know, I'm going to give credit, not that NVIDIA is by any means flawless, especially of late, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they're right about the profile of that. It would be crazy to me to think that a 4080 at 1920 by 1080 HD, right, wouldn't be able to run this maxed out. It has to be able, especially with frame gen, it has to be able to. So I feel like it's just a little bit of a wonk with the optimization streaming software, but it's how it goes. It'd be how it be. All right, so I got that relic. Let's bounce over here. I think I gotta actually just walk over there. Might be easier. I can give him the quick. Yep.
Well, at least it fits.
Quality found dropped you to like 30. It's weird. That's the thing. When I streamed the second day that I streamed the game, right? It was doing pretty okay. Or actually, not even pretty okay. It was actually doing flawlessly. Like, it felt the way that I'd expect it to run. Even now, it feels like I'm a little. I think I'm bleeding some more frames than what it should be. It's slightly smoother after I restarted the game again. I feel like if I restarted my PC, but I really don't want to break up the stream, you know? But that second day, after it did the optimization, turned everything to max, it was running really well. I think it was super smooth. It felt good. But, oh, that's, let me check. Because this still looks pretty far out. Yeah, it's got to be out this way. Just in case someone wants to be bonked. Yeah, I'm a sucker for being thorough. I like to... I kind of wish more games would do it, right? Like, playing games growing up. Old games used to love to do it because once you had a product and there was no connecting and doing updates or DLC and all this back in the day. So the Easter eggs and the additional like fun content that they'd stuff off into the side of a corner or whatnot. Always been a sucker for that. So I'm definitely partial to trying to be very thorough when I play games, just because I want to see what they did. You know, if I feel like if they made the effort to put something together, it deserves to be seen. Oh God. Oh, Indy, I'm sorry. I thought he was gonna grab that. Oh, there was. I'm so zoned out. There was a line. Oh, Indy, your poor knees. All right, I think the artifact's actually in the the subterranean area of the tower. Buongiorno. Nope, don't mind me, sir. Indy, please. No, no. Oh, Indy, you gotta move, man. You gotta move. It'd be all right. It'd be all right. Let me grab that. You gentlemen, you gonna follow me? You're goofing if you do. I ain't gonna follow me. They don't know what they're doing. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. Delphin. Look, I know you're feeling a kind of way, Delphin, over Claire Obscure. And possibly going down the spiral of Alan Wake multiple times. But always, my recommendation, Chief, is always take it inside the context that it presents itself in. That's the best bet you can do approaching a new game or a new story, right? You do yourself the best favor there, then. Yes, I did hear about the DLC, Ben. And please, brother, get to bed. It was a pleasure to meet you, too. I hope you sleep well, man. Thanks for the chat. It was fun. Yeah. Go to bed, dude. Heading on to 5 in the morning. Get some sleep. Holy cow. I don't know how y'all do it. Also, a pressure trap. Sound crazy. Oh. Did I already miss it? I might have already missed it. It looked like it was back here, yeah? It's over there. Uh-oh. It's actually looking like it's gonna be... Yeah, let me do this if I switch maps. Uh-huh. I wonder if it would actually be faster for me to go to the excavation spot and drop in from there. I'm gonna try that, because I feel like if I do this, I have to basically run the entire dungeon again, right? Let's see if we can't save some time. There we go. Because these guys are chill now. Oh, this is the spot, actually. I still feel like I have a better opportunity for going to the excavation site and dropping back in from the back end. Because this seems like an area much closer to that. Gentlemen, don't mind me. I'm walking around with a... He does mind me. No, he's alright. He's alright. He decided. Ain't gonna make it a problem. Smart man. Alright, shimmy shammy. Shimmy shammy, Indy. So this is kind of leading me further away from it more than what I would like. We'll see how it goes, yeah? I mean, this isn't the area that I would think. Let's find out. A little bit of sewage water for you. I'll wake you up, Indy. All right. It'd be great if I had that torch still, you know? I really hope it's not an instance of, hey, swim underwater and find the right underwater path or tunnel that'll lead you to it. Because it is impossible to see things in this game without a light source. Oh, wait a minute. This also looks promising, though. Kinda? Maybe? Eh. Go on, Indy. Look, Delphin, you want to be real, man. Yes. That is 100% how he should go out. Okay, you're sleeping. I guess they put you on guard duty. About to have a rude awakening, sir.
Credo di aver sentito qualcosa.
All right, Squirt, let's do this.
That right there was just murder. Indiana, you're on the run now. That's not right. That's just not right. Blatant murder.
We'll take care of this.
Oh, what was it? It was a bronze mirror. I didn't think it registered my first button push. Oops. Alright, well, look, just imagine that we got some nice detailed breakdown of a bronze mirror from the years of yore. Yes? I feel like that's what... There's two pitches to this game, Delphin. The first pitch is, of course, Indiana Jones. The second pitch that everybody made of it was, you wanna beat the shit out of fascists and or Nazis? This game delivers in spades. That's pretty much what you're in for. And almost immediately, like right from the get-go. Didn't take long to get to that point. Okay, I think the last artifact is in a spot where I have to push the main story. And I think these artifacts were the last thing that I was trying to wrap up before doing the main story, so we're good to go. Yeah. Let's get to some juicy content. Oh yeah, I got that nice climb ability. Look, you read a book and you learn how to parkour better. Parkour! Or bouldering? Look, knowledge is power, y'all. In this case, literally for Indy. He is a professor. Dr. Jones! Shimmy shammy? Shimmy shammy. There we go. Yeah. Does whatever a spider can. If he was a smarter man than what he is, yeah. Look, the sense of adventure, his whimsy overpowers his logic at times. Maybe a little too often in Indy's case, but nobody's perfect, all right? You can't fault him for that. Got that wanderlust to an unhealthy degree. always reminds me, it's one of two games. It always reminds me of Left 4 Dead as a hunter or Dying Light. The way that if you're crouching, like his hands popping up like that. It's crazy to me. This is close to where we left off. Can't even go in there without a suit. All right. Sisters. Oh. Weird that they made me put that on.
That's my size.
Yeah. I guess I got turned out of the black shirt outfit. Without realizing it. Or maybe it was just the fact that it was that door. Look, Indy, maybe a little more religious than I realize. Didn't want to touch the holy door without being in a father outfit. Priest. Never mind the fact that he's not one, but a little bit of pomp and circumstance and ceremony to stand on. He respects it. All right. I do believe. Yeah. I do believe we're pretty much. Oh God. Oh God, it even shows. Well, actually, this is fantastic. It's even showing all the camera spots. Man, I do love that if you want to be thorough, the game respects your time by giving you avenues to pay off and make doing the collectathon easier and smoother. I'm always a sucker for good game design in that regard, like respecting the player's time depending on what they want to do. Even with the things that are meant to be a little bit of a time sink, this is very nice. I'm a big fan of them letting you see this breakdown and much more easier find everything. More easily approach it. Hell yeah. Thank you, devs. Do I need to? I don't know if I need to, really. I do kind of want to just for the fact that the skill point system, like a lot of this right here, this is all skill points. And I need a lot of them to get that sleight of hand book done. Alien, I've looked at it, Shogo. I've heard mixed things. Alien Fire, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, I think Alien Fireteam Elite is sort of a Left 4 Dead extraction shooter experience. And I hear people say it was solid, other people say it was terrible. Like it was too light on the content. Like people wanted more maps, more things to do, and not just grind. I think it's one of those situations where you up the difficulty as you get better in it. And then you rerun the same areas, but with more challenge.
Salve.
You got it for $8. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to focus this. At the same time, I'm also tempted not to. Like it feels like it'd be a little excessive. But maybe it'll go by faster than I'm giving it, than I'm thinking. Maybe it won't be so bad. I say to myself delusionally. Yeah, look at this. Are you telling me I actually missed something? Watch me go back to this area and then see it be on the other end of the map. I'm gonna be so sad. Oh. Okay, so it was multiple things, actually. Has me curious. I want, like, for the sake of like story beats and stuff, I don't think it'll be anything significant, right? anything truly important is going to be presented in the main missions. But it has me curious. I want to see what we get. Oh, this might actually help me out.
Well, at least it fits.
There we go. Ain't nobody gonna have a problem with me now. Yeah? So I might... It might be smart for me to wrap up. Put a bandage on. Mooch. Mooch. Just eating a straight lemon. Man's built different. I used to do that as a kid. I loved lemons, just eating them raw. I don't, you know, to be fair, I haven't tried it lately. Maybe a little bit of sugar on one. Biting into it. That's just fresh, straight, direct lemonade. Can't beat it. We love donuts. Oh, Indy. Some money? Donate that to a pharmacy. It's grindy, very hard at higher difficulties. Yeah, it seemed like it was one of those games that if you had a group of buddies to play it with and just, you know, bullshit around or have focus on having a good time together, it seemed like it'd be good for that. And I feel like games like that have a place. Oh, I did just miss those. I feel like games like that have a place no matter what. You know, if you got a group of buds and you want to have fun, there you go. Those are good to have. If you're an Alien fan, then give it a shot. I think, you know, there is a good bit of Alien games out there. The big one I actually want to try that I haven't played is Alien Isolation, because it seems like they put work into the alien hunting you. God, that seems like that I don't normally get very like spooked, or scary games don't scare me all that much. That one might do something for me just because face huggers were my first fear as a child. My grandparents, I love them, but my grandparents did not give a shit about what I watched as a kid. And they showed me Alien when I was like, I don't know, 6 or something. I was convinced that face huggers were in the dark. My fear of the dark was entirely because I thought I heard skittering and that a face hugger was about to jump on my face, and I was done. But I was cooked. Like that'd be it. So yeah, you know, there might be some like deep-seated tension there for me. I think we could tap into with Isolation. Probably be fun. Isolation's so fun, you have it. You think I'd like it? I want to try it. I really do. I think we're getting towards, oh my God, it's crazy. It's crazy to think, but we are getting closer to Halloween again. Maybe that's what we do this year. Just for the sake of like actually trying to spook myself. That could be my Halloween game. Yeah, that's what I heard. It runs on its own AI. That's sick. Oh God, it sounds like it's a really good time. I'd love to give it a shot. The Pope is ill! We've heard this. Yeah, stuff's going crazy out here because Pope ain't around.
The Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
And he'll actually box you in? Sounds like my worst nightmare. Yeah, that's... Oh, God. Look, I'm a fan of Alien. I am. At least Alien and Aliens. I adore those movies greatly. I think they're phenomenal. Truly. I think it'd be very, very fun to get into Alien Isolation. Because it feels like it captures the vibe very well. Just from the looks of it. See if I can actually make my way down without breaking Indy's knees. Yeah, here we go. Howdy, Loki. Howdy, howdy, howdy. And it's canon to the movies? That's interesting. Ooh, I like that tidbit. That's a... I didn't think it would be. It's kind of a fun little thought.
Which locks do you open?
I missed the rampart key right there. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, y'all. It takes place after 1 and before Romulus. Groovy. I dig it. Playing as Ripley's daughter, I dig it. Yeah, we'll definitely get to it. It's on the list, and it's a personal pick too, so we'll definitely be getting to that. Ooh. Give me something to bonk with. Propaganda flyer. Yes, 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 yes. Mussolini for victory. Ugh.
Dictators. Always surrounded by yes men.
Well. Damn, Indy. How topical. Nope. Sir, you didn't see nothing. You gotta let me come out there. I guess I could use this. I have my own weapon. Yeah. What am I doing? Let's get some money for the pharmacy. Eh. Supposed so much cash in those. Love to see it. You'd recommend getting the special edition? What's the special edition come with? Did that game ever... Is that one of the rare games where it didn't get DLC? I can't remember if it had DLC or not. It makes me wonder if it did well. I hope it did well. It seems like they, from what I've seen and heard, it sounds like people loved it, that it was very well done for what it was. I hope it did pretty solidly sales-wise. Sir, you kind of got to go to sleep.
Nighty night.
All right. You know what? Just in case. Come here.
All right, Papa. Where should I head you?
You see nothing, sir. You see nothing. Look, he fell, and bonked his head. I'm taking him to the infirmary. No shit. You can play the original movie as a game and play as Ripley? Dude, that sounds awesome. That's very cool. How do I put this guy down? Get off me, sir. Thank you. Alright, let me go ahead and repair this. Hell yeah. Where's that repair kit? There was a repair kit here, wasn't there? Am I'm not going out of my mind, am I? Must be going out of my mind. I could have swore I saw one. That was the whole reason I came back here, was to go and pick it up. I know I saw one. Maybe it's in a different spot than back here. I thought it was back here, though. Ah, there it is. See, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Dude, that sounds so cool. I'm very tickled by that. I think that'd be amazing. If they nailed the alien AI and the atmosphere of everything, dude, that would be so awesome to play and experience. Oh, that's very, very fun. Yeah, I think we know what our Halloween game pick is. 100%. Feels like he's hunting me. I'll both love it and hate it. I think it's gonna get me. It'll be one of the few games that actually gets me. I'll probably have to have a little bit of a. We'll have a good time with it. You know, maybe some drinks, mix something up, dim the lights, get spooky with it. We'd have fun. Oh God! It caused you to have to take your anxiety meds. That's fantastic praise for the game, and also like, that's that's not great. That's not great for you personally. That's very funny. Intense and addicting. It sounds like it was done very well. And I'm a fan of anything that's well made, for sure. All right, these guys are gonna be homies, yeah? Also, I guess I should check. Maybe it's worth... Let me see if I can actually get over here quickly from this side. I don't think I can, unfortunately, but... Yeah, I gotta get into the center area. Alright, well, long way around. Yeah, that's how I took it, Shogo. Like, that, I think that's genuinely very high praise. It's just, it doesn't sound like a great place to be, where you have to go and pop some, but... Yeah. I think we'll have a great time with it. I'll give it a shot, for sure. It sounds like, because I'm not sure what else, like we have Nala's birthday request, right? We're gonna play Madison in about a week, actually. So you guys will see, I tried Outlast. Outlast was okay, but it wasn't all that, honestly. Like, I feel like the charm wore off very quickly for me in Outlast. Didn't do too much. And I've tried another spooky game, I thought. I can't even think or remember what it was. So how the hell... I need to go up there. What am I doing? It's just, I guess I'm more of an atmosphere guy, right? Outlast had some atmosphere, but then it just leaned too heavily into doing jump scare nonsense and running segments being the only avenue. Oh yeah, Resident Evil, I guess, is Silent Hill too. There's another one. Silent Hill is actually great. That was like a psychological thriller type thing. I don't know if I'd say it was like spooky necessarily, but it had good tension moments. I think that's something I do enjoy in a game for the thrills of things. Learn the game first? I don't know. You sure, Shogo? I bet you we could do hard. I bet you. Hey, comic book. Worth coming back. Tales of Dread, #1. Tales from the Dungeon, Torture of the Damned. They thought no one could escape the prison of the damned, but they never expected what could come in. Bleh, bleh.
Fascists need a little light distraction.
Suppose so. Look at Indy being so thoughtful, even for the fascists. Oh. Up is not the way. Mario's note. Lorenzo, you left the key in the Angel Courtyard gate again. I've returned it to the captain's office. You're lucky he didn't notice anything. Next time, I won't cover for you. Remember that. Mario, yippee, woo, waha.
Interesting note.
Well, Mario's an interesting character, Indy. I mean, is he really? Look, Mario lore is kind of crazy. He can be interesting if you look into it. All that star trial nonsense. Star power or whatever. It makes you watch your deaths in first person. The game plays in first person, doesn't it? I'd figure that'd have to be the way to go. Which is also the thing that will mess me up is seeing a face hugger get me. I know it will, damn it. All right, let's go out here. First person perspective of a face hugger will be highly unpleasant. All right, so that's everything out here, yeah? Okay. So that wasn't too bad. It's a little bit of running around, but not too much, yeah? Oh, God. Sorry, Andy. I was trying to speedrun there. Our boy paid the price. It's the one alien on the station. There has to be face huggers in an alien game. There's gotta be. It's alien. It's peas in a pod situation, right? You don't get one without the other. Face huggers equal alien. Yeah, not having a queen makes more sense to me. I wouldn't expect to have to deal with a queen. I'd hope not. Trying to that creates a whole cluster of an issue, I feel. I'm gonna try and speedrun this again. This time it'll work, surely. I was just about to praise this game for letting me have strats to, like... Hey, look at this. Easy. Easy. Cracked his shins a bit. Simple. Yeah. Alright. So that takes care of everything back there. I can feel good, have peace of mind that it's all done. I don't know if it gave me any skill points and stuff, but it's something. Alright, this time. Oh. Don't mind me, sir. Is there anybody around you? Terrible.
Sweet dreams. Nice that you're all friends.
Oh, shit. Ow.
Dovresti prima imparare a combattere.
But arrest, would you?
Prendi questo.
Ow. Indy, I'm tired. I'm tired, Indy.
Mossa notevole, Pulce. Eccoti un regalino. Avevo passato a salvarti.
I'll take you all out. I'll take you all out. I'm Indiana Jones, baby. Oh, oh.
You're tougher than you look.
Ugh. Alright. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have balked the captain. That's fine. I did it because I knew we were right here. Captain, my captain? Yeah, I'm great. How are you? Don't mind me. The note is right here on the fountain, yeah? Let's see what this is. Angry note. Do not throw coins into the sewer grate. It is not a wishing well, and if Antonio tells you otherwise, he is a liar. This is the Vatican. Have some respect for God. And for me, the man who has to clean up when the sewer gets blocked. Kindly, Ernesto. Yeah, that did give me skill points. Yeah, I think it only works when you're wearing Indy's outfit. Which I think is a nice touch, honestly. Don't mind me. Can I not? Oh, because like... Well, that's weird. They don't have eyes on me. I feel like I should be able to switch my disguise. Well, I guess we'll hang out for a hot second. Hello, sister. Shh. On the run. Thank you, sister.
Non vedo niente.
The new animated Predator movie came out on Friday. Why? I thought we were getting a Predator, like an actual movie. I didn't know there was an animated one coming out. Viking times, samurai, and World War One. Crazy. Crazy. Those guys just have too much fun hanging around and pestering us. Not during great times of our... I imagine for everyone involved. Or did the Predator always lose? What did they show in the movie? Was the Predator just like stunting on fools in different eras, or is it different eras of people managing to one-up a Predator? Maybe that's why they stick around. They know that they can get their asses kicked out here. Man, the most dangerous game, truly.
Yeah, this will do nice.
Sister. Yeah, I was actually, that's a good question, Shawnee. I was wondering that myself. I was like, I definitely got that upgrade where if I pick my hat back up, I get a second life type moment. That does make sense. If I have, wow, 350.
Well, did you find anything?
Lady, I've given you 350 cash as well as every medicine bottle I found, except for 5 because you are picky and demanding. You only take 10 now? There's just no pleasing her. But yeah, I think it's a nice touch, design-wise, that I only get the second life benefit if I'm wearing the Indy outfit. Disguises can let me get around stuff nicely, but you run the risk. If things get bad, run the risk. Have a biscotti as a treat, Indy. Or a donut. Mooch. I was never too big on donuts, honestly, but every time I see a donut in this game, God, it makes me want one. I don't know what it is. I don't think donuts are that fantastic in general, truly. You can take the American out of America, but not America out of the American, I guess. At the end of the day. So all this stuff... Let's see if I get any info around here. Biscotti is amazing? Yes, it is. A good biscotti, I feel like that's one of the ones that gets slept on. Good biscotti is a hell of a thing. Ooh. Saltimbocca alla Romana. Giovanni, here's a recipe suggestion for you. I tasted this when I visited the Lombardy region last spring. It was delicious. So saith Antonio. Ingredients: 4 veal cutlets, 4 prosciutto slices, 4 sage sprigs, 100 grams of butter, a glass of white wine, salt, pepper to taste. Season veal cutlets with salt and pepper. Place a sprig of sage over each cutlet, followed by a slice of prosciutto. Prosciutto. Oh god, I'm butchering that. Then skewer them with a toothpick to hold the ingredients together. Sauté the cutlets in butter. Add a dash of white wine and let it evaporate. There you have it. A simple and tasty dish. Prosciutto. Is it prosciutto? I always thought it was like a coup, not a stew. But it's also why I struggle with the word anyway. I think I've been butchering it constantly and just never gotten it right. Yeah, you're probably right. Camera spot up there, sure. But what about this one below? What's it trying to show me below? Huh. Weird. There we go.
Smile.
I could have swore I was already over here looking for the picture with the cat, but it didn't pop up as an option. Yeah, it wasn't even showing on the map. Weird. Look, I'm gonna be chasing these photos because I want skill points, y'all. I need to get as many as I can. At least until sleight of hand gets out of the way. Indy? Coffee break. Love to see it. Steal that man's food. Terrible. Terrible, Indy. Alright, so we have another photo op over there. So. So it's below. I think he's gonna freak out if I, well look, if I look like him, surely he won't.
Well, at least it fits.
You just think it's a comrade doing comrade things. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Certainly not a job for the faint of heart.
True. You're not a fan of heights. Also, prepare to bonk. No, I'll do it with this. Gentlemen.
Salve. Sto imparando l'inglese.
Yeah, well,
Mia figlia a Chicago. Sentiamo, dimmi qualcosa in inglese. Hello, goodbye, thank you. Complimenti. Anch'io vorrei visitare l'America, ma costa troppo. Infatti, sono anni che risparmio per questo viaggio. Ci andrò con l'aeroplano.
Well, good luck with that. I think everything else is below, but I'm not sure if the below is something that I can get to without going into the tower nonsense. I guess I could switch the maps and see if it highlights it for me. Yeah, look, it even goes further and further below.
Che c'è, compare?
Look, y'all want to hang out, y'all want to have a good time. Having a good time means putting up with my nonsense when it comes to being thorough. Donuts? Big? Yoink. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Alrighty, let's go check it out. This might be a quick one here. Maybe? Maybe? It's not in that map. Alright. Never mind. Back out here. There we go. Alright, so when I come down, I'm assuming it's these two. I think it's going to be these two that's the ones that are being marked currently. Yeah, I hope. Let's find out. Could be another situation going in from the dig site. May have been the faster route, but I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I think this will work out nicely. I hope. Let's get some pictures done. Rat friend. Is it really not, like, I'm gonna have to drop down? What's the point of the damn zoom feature if I can't just snap a photo? Killing me, game. Killing me. Alright, where's the torch? It's gotta come with us. Whoop.
The five-folded Jerusalem cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
All right. Good amount of, I want to say the only one, it was a good amount of skill points. I have enough now to get the health upgrade, but I kind of want to keep trying to bank and see how close we can get to sleight of hand. Health is tempting. Stuff hurts. I'm pretty sure we're playing on hard mode. Stuff doesn't take too many punches, especially shots. You get shot, and turns out getting shot bit detrimental to your well-being. Shit. Is the torch still over here? Nope, dropped it. But that's all right, because hell yeah. And then we burn it, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a burn one. Groovy, groovy. Oh. Guess I could have done this. There we go. And now we
Fresco of a Roman family. Some kids scratched doodles into it 2,000 years ago.
Damn kids. Damn kids. It belongs in a museum, kids. Okay, I think we haven't had any spots where the drop off was something I couldn't return from, right? I think it would be faster just to run back. We'll boogie on back, and then should have took my torch. Shimmy shammy. Shimmy shammy, Indy. I hope this is the right path. Yeah, it is. Alright, we're good. And we just take the spiral back up, and we're done with these. The cat. I was worried that there was going to be like a whole lot down here that I had to get, but that wasn't too long at all. We're good. Keep climbing, Indy. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Fell even further. Got a double all, damn it. Ah, Indy. Eh. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good, we're good. Even the subtitles roast them. A tuneless whistle. Damn. All right. That, I actually need to check. I feel like there is something else I got skill book wise other than health and sleight of hand. Yeah, that's the health one. It's all done. That's all done. No, it is. It is only health and sleight of hand. So we're almost halfway to this. It's all right. That's all right. Keep waiting. There's so many things to take pictures of. It's got to be able to get us close.
Pensavo conoscessi la strada per il Palazzo Apostolico.
Pensavo la conoscessi tu.
So we have one photo. No, we have two photos down below. And then two above. So let's go ahead and do the ones below us first. Looks like it's quite a ways below, too. This one's above us. Basically right where we are. How far above we talking? It's right up there. I can actually knock that out already. That'll be easy. Ladder. Thank you. Who wants a picture? Somebody? Anybody? Uh-huh. I gotta get up there for it. Alright, so that wasn't... And then there's one right over there. I wanna knock the ones out below me first, though. The kind of annoying thing with that, I feel like I have to go down here. The kind of annoying thing with the ones below us is just that I think we got to go down here for it. No. Really? Ouch. Sorry, some biscotti will make it feel better. No, there's definitely something there. Maybe not. God, you're killing me, game. No, it certainly seems like it is actually further down. Ow, and in here. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and make my way... I'm gonna make my way to the water path if I can remember how to get to it. Is it just out here? Yeah, this is what I was worried about. That we'd end up having to, like... I don't think this was the way to get to it, though. I think it's over here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. This seems a little more correct. Maybe. Or at least we're split splashing. Alright, so I'll go down here and then I'll just basically just a straight shoot out. As long as the path permits it. This does one of the photo ops. Or at least I hope it does. Looks like it will. I don't know about the second one, though. Right? You're alright, Indy. You're alright.
Even death can tear them apart. Love conquers all. At least for some.
There it is. There it is. I knew Indy was going to be a little like... Love's bullshit. Alright. Alright, Indy. So that did take care of the one, but... It is showing it's above. Getting back above. Let's see how well or challenging this goes. Man just tried to shove the air. It was a straight path from here, right? Had that long stretch. Be real swell if I had a source of light. to, yeah, I had to crawl, right? I think. Oh god. Oh god, I forget how to get through this one spot right here. Is it this? No. There it is. Yes. All right. So we're back on the path. We'll get out of here quickly from here. And then we'll head back up. Although I don't know what the area that's not this low, but also isn't as high as the dig site is. Hmm. All right, up and out. Up, up. Up, up, up. There we go. That is a little bit of a messed up leg moment there for Indy. I don't know what was going on. Had that stanky leg going. Oh, let's see. Yeah, see, it's already showing below. But it is, I guess I could, maybe it's one of these spots, right? It could be an excavation site that I just haven't checked out that does go low enough. It's also kind of further out. Okay, so this is the right level, but how do I get over there? So, sir,
Che mi racconti?
you got anything for me to take? Nope. No, it's nothing over here. I guess I'd have to end up getting back on, like, and then maybe the nearby scaffolding will lead to it to a degree. It could also be connected to the main story, I suppose, but that seems like a little bit of a stretch. Or maybe it's this. Maybe. At least it looks like it's kind of going in the right direction. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. Picture time, Indy. Think. Really? Just a picture of the washing tent? Alright. Alright, Indiana. Up we go. So that leaves the two. I know there's one that's easily found in the excavation area, but the second one I haven't really gotten eyes on, but I don't think it'll be too bad to find. It won't be so bad. wonder if the second one that I haven't gotten eyes on, maybe it's in here. So these stairs do go. This will at least be an easy way for me to reach the other one, I think. Yeah. Sisters. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Picture time.
Not exactly inconspicuous.
I could have swore I already took a picture of that. Maybe I did, and then it didn't save from where I left off or something. I think because I thought this was a spot where I left off at. I guess not. All right.
Salve, padre.
God's grace to you, sister.
Oh. Wasn't nothing, sir. Wasn't nothing at all. Must have been the wind. Yeah, now I know who you are. I'll go ahead and real quick, like, change into this. Yeah. All right, hopping out of this window should be... Voila. Perfect.
So, this is where the professor worked before they were kicked out.
Definitely. Okay, look, we're kind of blasting through it. We're getting there. Definitely not going to be enough to get me to the 800, but it's a solid start. It's a good movement in the right direction. So we have the one down there, which I feel like should be pretty easy to get to if I jump to the Sistine Chapel fast travel. But the other one that's here is something I feel like I should just put it to. I think. Ouch. Yeah, it's in this tower. How did I miss something in this tower? I've been in this place like multiple times now already. Like today. Even, I feel. One more. I should have got this damn thing much sooner. The moment that I had enough money for it, I should have went and bought it. Could have been knocking all this out at the same time that I was in an area, doing other things. All right, it do be up above. I guess it would make sense. Yeah, it would totally make sense that it's a secret room, and I just did not notice.
What do you know?
Shame on me.
Skeletons in the closet.
Literally. All right. Easy, easy. Now we mosey on down. This one below us, it should be easy to find too, but I'm not sure where it wants me to take a picture of that I haven't already in that area. Because that feels like a lot of the stuff that was about the, or at least around the Sistine Chapel. I thought I was thorough. Apparently not. Yeah. Right over yonder. You're fine. You're fine, Indy. Shake it right off. It ain't nothing to the great Dr. Jones. Really? Is this... I could have swore this is the exact spot that I did take a picture and was thinking of. Yeah, it's right up there. Okay. Alright, game. Up we go. Take your time.
Una cospirazione.
Non dica castronerie. Avete mangiato oggi?
Hell of a view.
Così quando avete fame.
Hell yeah.
No, non ho mangiato.
All right.
Pranzo se non ho il mio orologio da tasca.
And that leaves the main mission. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's a spot by the fountain. Yeah, there might be. The spot by the fountain's like the last camera thing, and then I think everything else is just tied to main mission stuff. So let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Let's do it. How do I get out of here? A clerical suit. Of course. Of course. Oh, I got some fruit laying around. Got a biscotti, though. I can have a biscotti as a treat. It's not a biscotti. I'm munch it anyway. That's a biscotti. We love biscotti. All right. Boogie boogie. Is this not? Yeah, no, it's further out. It's also saying below. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I don't think there's anything that's... This lighting system is freaking out right now. I don't think there's anything that's accessible for me. Sir, be cool. Before pushing the main mission now. But I can have one more quick look. Yeah, it still looks like it's below. All right, finally. Let's do this, yeah?
The Dragon of Light turned to the dark and the sanctuary was unveiled.
That definitely sounds like a clue.
Don't it?
The dark beast looked upon the light, and the sacred doors opened.
A beast and a dragon. They must be the key.
We'll see. Also, that knocked out skill points for me, but weren't pictures on the field notes, oddly enough. I believe. I probably got to go up there to do it. So up we go. You gotta love the sound of that crack. It is super good catch-up. If you're a fan of Indiana Jones at all, even if you're not, honestly, like, this game is super, like, very much a treat if you're an Indy fan, but even if you're not an Indiana Jones fan, this is still a very well done game. If I'm looking at it just mechanically and stuff, and the way that it plays and everything that you can do, they really did a good job. Yeah, I would wholeheartedly recommend grabbing the game. It's a good time. I think he's happy to see me. Go ahead and give this a push. I don't know if this is the... Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll stop it on its own. Nope, it definitely ain't. Indy, please. I want to stop it right there. There we go. Even, not needed to be a diehard fan. If you've seen the movies and you're like, yeah, Indiana Jones is fine. This game, because that's the thing. This game captures and it oozes the old movies, like what makes the old movies very cult classic-y and very well done, in my opinion. this game nails immediately, and it seems to continuously do. And I find that to be, I think that's pretty charming. Yes, I know, Gina.
Perfect.
Tell her, Indy. I got eyes. All right, let's give this a rotation. But yeah, they captured the charm of the franchise very well.
Incredible.
Oh, that did something. Is it gonna move? Or was I still... No, I think I have this one done. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta yoink it. Yoink it. There we go.
It's rotating.
Sure as hell is. Uh-huh.
There's a handle. I say we try pushing it. I've never seen anything like this.
You say that, do you? All right, lady. Oh, she is actually helping.
It's very hidden. Where are they hiding?
Well, it was constructed by a secret group within the church. Not entirely sure for what purpose.
Why is that man holding a bucket?
It's a receptacle to carry holy water for baptizing.
The Holy City seems to be a place full of mystery.
Yeah, sure
Sister,
does.
You don't know the half of it.
Yeah, right?
Baptism. To be cleansed of sin.
There we go. Makes sense. What are you doing?
It must be the entrance, but it's locked and tight.
Well, we got one of them. All right, back it goes. I think normally I wouldn't go for taking the pictures for the hints, but the fact that I keep getting skill points for the pictures that maybe are giving me hints, I ain't gonna pass up on skill points, y'all. Like, there's no chance. I'll swallow my ego and pride if it's gonna give me... Look out, Gina. Indy likes to throw her hands occasionally.
Boats. An age-old symbol of sanctuary.
Oh, am I trying to... I gotta turn it to get it to go to the top, I imagine. Yoink. Nope. What do you do? Ah.
Is that a boat? What does it mean?
It could be the Ark of Bulrushes. It carried Moses down the Nile.
That doesn't look like baby Moses. How did you find this place?
There was a old scroll inside the chest. Let's just save it for another time, huh?
Very, very well done, Indy. Truly. That's not dubious at all. So I guess if I just rotate this, he would be... That's too much. It's not what I want to do. What about this one? Yes, but also not quite, because that block's in the way. So I need to get that block down. like so. And now... Oh, gosh darn it. So I guess, actually... So I have to rotate it to get it open, so I guess this is the ideal spot, but I need to get it to be positioned upward? Yeah. I'm just doing the same thing here, but... If I do this... I feel like I'm making this harder than needs be. Now if I rotate it. If I rotate this one, it'll keep it up top. Right? We do this. And we're good to go. And then outer, ooh, no. Or will it be? Not quite. Hold on. Oh, I don't actually have to back out. I can just go up and down. Right. Okay, so we're back here. I need to, it's this one block. This one block that's being a pain in my butt. This works, but then I need to get this inner ring. Oh, it's not the ring I was thinking of. I need both the inner and the outer ring to rotate further. It's got to be this way. Oh, well, that's an issue. I was not lined up the way that I thought I was. Oh god, I keep flubbing this horribly. Alright, what if I go all the way over now? Nope, there's that outer part that is not agreeing with me. Although, what if I... Does it have to go in one? What if I just get the boat going to the middle and then rotate the ring once he's in the middle? Let's see. I might be making it harder than it needs to be. Or does he reset? No, he hangs out. Well, you know, if you're gonna hang out, then I just need to turn it, right? No. It's not letting me turn it because I guess he's like blocking it. All right, understood. Solve the puzzle the correct way, dum-dum. I got you, game. How are we gonna puzzle the puzzle, yeah? I feel like the answer is having this move, like having this one block move up to the top and then not messing with the outer ring anymore. But that doesn't work because... Oh, well, what if I do this? So we have that there. I feel like it's not working because I have to get... Yeah, this is where I want to get the... Because I have the clear path now. I have the clear path on the outer ring. So I need to get this block of wood to go down into this spot right here. And then... No, I goofed it. Yeah, I goofed it. I need it to be... So we need to work from the inside out, basically. Yeah, it's just gonna keep spinning it into the not the correct path. All right, so we need to start with this first point, which means I gotta get this block kind of in a, I'm doing this incorrectly, kind of in a spot where we're not moving the block in the spot I need it to go. So first things first, let's go ahead and move this one here. And then we can put the block down there. Now, we move this to get the block into the position of the middle spot. Yeah? Or once it comes up. Because this is going to rotate the entirety of this outer ring. And now it's freed up. All right. And it's the center, yeah, it's the ring that I'm on. It's this ring right here that I have to get like that. And then the outer ring that I have to rotate down. And now once I drop it down, I just have to get the middle section to come down all the way. And then continue to rotate this so that, yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Silly. Silly that it took that long. Oh, good. Hell yeah. I was thinking I had to get the block stuck in the top space by moving the middle one.
We sure did.
Always with Strambo. By moving the middle one after I got it to drop down, I may have had the answer multiple times and not even realized it. It could have been silly there. Alrighty. When yeah, the camera situation's still, I think everything else is just tied to this puzzle. Go ahead and give it a push.
So, are we going inside?
No, I'm going inside. I don't need a...
Are you coming?
This lady won't take no for an answer.
You always seem to find the ones that don't.
It's a long way down, isn't it?
Just be careful.
I'm always careful.
I don't buy that. I don't buy that for a moment.
If it wasn't clear by now, your missing cat and my sister are connected somehow.
We don't say.
Of course they are. And the connection is Voss.
All right. Picture time should pop up. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for it in that corner. And I think moving forward, look, you're taking your sweet time doing this. Map unlocked. Just throwing the freebie map at me? And then lights everything. It's so good. It's so Indiana Jones.
What does it say, Professor?
Heed the trials of Augur. A bold chase glory and perish in flames. The worthy walks wisely and enters.
Perishing flames.
That doesn't sound great.
That's what it says.
It's I'm just reading it.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, yeah, the map unlocking is just, we'll fill it in as we go. Sure.
Dr. Jones, are you okay?
Just great. Now the first trial.
It's closing again.
thank you. Trying to get out of here.
Noted. Look, I was trying to. Look, I was focused on pictures. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't care about falling into some trap. Chamber of Tribulations. Oh boy.
There you are. Get up here.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you kidding me? Oh God. Gina. Gina Bobina. Dina Gina. There we go. Oh boy. I hope that's a photo opportunity. If he doesn't want to take a picture of that, then Indy, what are you doing with your life? There we go.
Most cultures have tests of courage or agility, or wisdom, often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult.
The game is setting you up to immediately fail. Setting you up, attacking you, the player. Me personally. So when I died of this pendulum trap, it's be like, ha. You are not prepared to be an adult, clearly. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm safe if I jump over here, right? Like, it looks like it's swinging in the space that's beyond those platforms. I hope. Ugh. 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 Oh boy. Parkour! Eh. Oh. Hey, look at you doing that. It'd be awful if you turn around to see her doing it and she just gets immediately caught by the swinging pendulum. Parkour! Look, you gotta... You just faced... She just faced through both of them. You are a cheater.
That wasn't so bad.
She's a specter. She's a ghost. They should have... That's not right. That's not fair. We should have seen her ragdoll and just, like, bounce off the wall. Then she could have teleported magically to us.
Like it was
We got
made for
robbed.
Giants.
Giants do not exist in real life, Dr. Jones.
Keep hearing that.
Ain't buying it.
The gate this big must be guarding something important.
Pretty cool looking gate. That's what I'm saying. Why don't we do this more often?
Some kind of key to open.
Key or keys?
I want to look. If I had just an infinite amount of money, or resources, materials, and talent, either or, which I lack both of, I would make myself like my grand abode, my mansion of mansions. I'd have a door like this somewhere. Maybe not all my doors, but I'd have like a door like this. That'd be fantastic.
More dragons.
I'd probably be the room where you go to play tabletop with me. Really set the mood. Another photo opportunity, it looked like, but was that just for me opening the... Yeah, it was just me pulling the camera out. Never mind. Would it creak and squeak? As long as I don't use the WD-40, yeah. Again, we're all about that, setting that mood, right?
Face the challenges of silver and gold.
There, W40, W40, that's right. You get them squeaky clean hinges. Nah, look, you gotta have a little creak and a little squeak, and then you'd have like the, what's the, you know, the little like stage fog blower, a mister or whatever, fake fog machine. I guess it's not fake fog. They just call them fog machines. Yeah, you know, you're gonna do it, you do it right. It'd be great. Also, Indy. Did you know I was looking? Yeah, look, she's camera shy. Let's spook her. Let's spook her.
Look at the Jones. The shield on the statue moved.
Sure did. And another one.
The shield on the other statue moved.
I don't know which one to start with, but what's this do? Oh, I imagine we go to the trials, something will pop over here, and then we douse it with fire or water. I mean, look, we could douse it with fire too. I'm sure it'll already be burning though. Crazy looking statues. All right. I guess this would be the moment. What am I doing? Put on the hat. Explore the gold dragon path. Now I'm convinced. Now I'm convinced something's gonna another like fake floor moment. Pitfall. I'm glad those weren't pressure plates or anything, because I ran immediately on them. It's like, oh god. Where are we putting you, sir? What do you know?
Word. It's weighing it down.
Hell yeah.
Nice job, Jones.
Well, thank you, Gina. Hell yeah.
Another ancient artifact. Definitely not Roman.
We're getting close to sleight of hand. I'm excited. If I can find the other two artifacts, that's sleight of hand right there. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. There's gotta be something else here though, right? Oh. Yeah, I guess this would do it.
I've never seen a place like this.
Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
No. Usually it's things like spying on secret fascist meetings and reporting from the Ethiopian war front.
What do you think of that, Indy? Picture time. She ruined my shot. I got photobombed. Damn it, Gina. Girl, stop showing off that you're ethereal. Rude. I don't know, y'all.
It's hot in here.
Yeah, this don't feel
A
good.
little heat.
Of course not. I'm a journalist.
Good. Because it's gonna get a hell of a lot hotter than this.
Now, you think, all right, look, she did it. Because she just walked on it, I'm going to walk on it. And if I die, all right, we're good. We're good. I was going to be so mad if her NPC shenanigans led me astray. Oh, this stuff doesn't look so bad. I ain't sure what the clue or the hint for where we want to line these up is, but it could have been the plinth. You know, this might be relevant information. What does this say? Indy? There's something here? Hint available?
Hanging pillars need to be moved to the correct position.
Well, yeah, I figured. But which ones are the correct position? I guess flipping the switch is the best way to find out, huh?
Are you sure about this? It looks kind of dangerous.
Am I gonna burst into flames if these are not in the correct spot? Look, you may be right, lady. Let's explore a bit first, yeah? Can I wouldn't think so, but yeah, ouch. Alright, I know, Indy. A little toasty. Be alright. I was wondering if I could like grab onto those, but that's probably like very, very extremely hot and dangerous, so maybe not. Gina Bobina. Bina Bina Gina. What do you think? I feel like I'm missing context clues here, right? Maybe it is just lining them up until they glow fancy.
I'm fine.
Dear me, they don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try
All right.
something else.
Yeah, wasn't correct. I think these are right though, but I figure I have to get over there in order to move the other chains. But how do, game? How do? I feel like I got to get up there, right? Ah. So there is something for me to grab onto here.
Gina, help me.
Help me. Oh. All right, Indy. Damn. Look, it's probably really hot. I don't blame him. He's got toasty fingers.
Nice work.
Oh yeah. All right, my original thought was correct. I just didn't see the clear indicator. Do the thing. And then one more. Groovy, groovy. All right. Easy.
You actually did it.
Oh, you had doubts?
Of course not.
She did.
Angels bearing flaming swords, guarding the gates to paradise.
Is this
Sick.
the same blacksmith's work in Una Fucina?
It's a forge.
Yes, that's what I mean. A forge.
Una Figina. Whoa. We have 2 photo ops over there, and that's the, yeah, it's going to be the other challenge path, right? And then the main path also. Or possibly just all main path. All right. It's the artifacts though that I'm also wondering about, because I feel like this was the spot. Yeah, let me look at my journal real quick. No, it's not you. Riddles of the Ancients. Aha. So there's one back in the main... We'll see. We'll see when we go back out there. Yeah, we can maybe move. Freaky.
The metal is flowing into the mold.
Hell yeah.
Sure is.
Let's go ahead and make that chill out for a bit.
What's so special about your missing cat?
It's a special cat.
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy going on. I need to know what.
Fair enough. When you're right, Indy. Is this key like the ultimate weapon? It has no durability. Oh, I can't attack with it. I was gonna say, like, is this... Can I just bonk endlessly with this key? Because I will, if the game would let me. Ain't gonna let me, though.
That's one.
The keys of St. Peter. A symbol of the Holy See.
Of course, the keys to heaven. I've seen them on the Vatican flag.
Sorry, Gina. I got an artifact I gotta go get. You understand. Ouch. It's a relic. It belongs in a museum.
Artifacts.
Hell
How
yeah.
did you end up in the Vatican?
That right there is sleight of hand. You love to see it. Give. Now 290 to get that extra health. That'll be all the ones that I have currently. Alright, it's showing above. I think it's still down in this area though, right? Gina. Watch out for that pendulum, even though I know it doesn't phase you in the least. Convinced she's not real. It's a figment of Indy's imagination. A hell of a shot. Dude, they worked hard on the lighting engine in this game. Makes for really cool scenes in certain spots. Also a little frustrating trying to read when you don't have a source of light.
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
What does it say?
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not the secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee.
I don't like the sound of that.
That don't sound great. Don't sound great at all. Also, how'd you get out of me? I didn't even see you move. Ooh.
Mind if I borrow this? Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Do you think it's literal?
I hope not. I don't think Indy's jacket is really fireproof. Maybe it's the pants you gotta worry about. Probably both. I think you'd want both to be in that case. Did not like that.
That's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah! Pretty sure it's literal.
Hey, I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There has to be a way to open the gate.
I know!
Oh man, you'll pass it to me. I'll take it to the other side.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Godspeed.
Here.
Meet me on the other side.
Yeah. You got it. Oh! Ah! Ah! I missed the whip. Sorry, Indy. See? I told you. Pants were in fact not fireproof.
I'll take it to the other side.
Here.
Meet me on the other side.
Look, I'm used to going fast. Oh, because it dropped. Ouch. Okay, so it wasn't me. It wasn't me that goofed. The game got me and I didn't even notice. Damn, that fire hurts. Go on, Indy. No, there's not a lack of light right now.
It's so hot. I can barely breathe.
You'll be alright, Gina. You'll be alright. Give.
There.
Thanks for the help.
Give. Alright.
Speed up it. Come on.
Oh shit.
What about the fire?
You made it. Let's go. Oh, thank God we're out of there.
Whew. That's time for a biscotti. And a donut. Howdy, Anna. How you doing? Apparently I got a health bar. When did I get a health bar increase? I wonder if it's actually because I'm wearing the Indy outfit, maybe. Never noticed that before. It's been a hot minute since I've been running around with it.
Another forge,
Okay,
Dr. Jones.
interesting.
Oh, we need this key. How you doing, Anna? Let's check. Where's that artifact at? Oh, it's... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to hit the main path to find that. That's a ways out there. Let me look at... Field notes. Okay, field notes is the same situation. It looks like it's the main path we gotta get to. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm having a good old time with this game. They did such a good job with it.
They are usually very clean and tidy.
Rude.
Watch it. I shower. Just perhaps less frequently out on the field.
Yeah, we're busy. Fighting fascists. Collecting artifacts that belong in a museum. You called a stinky. Hurts the feelings, man. Alright, Indy, it's okay. Indy, please.
Okay, let's open it.
The hell? Lady? Don't magically appear inside me like that. Freaky. Whoa.
What is this place?
Home to a secret organization that's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
This place looks very old.
My guess, 6th century.
Dr. Jones, lights. Someone's been here.
Oh. Interesting. Also, I was so captivated by, like, the doors opening. That was a hell of a shot. That looked great. But yeah, she makes a good point. People were surely here. Let's look around. Look around and see if we can't find any hints or clues. Yeah. All right, everything. I thought there was... Oh, it's the camera one. Yeah, it's the camera, the shot that I just took. I was gonna say, I thought there was another one that I needed to do, but I gotta get up there. Gina, you wanna give me boosties? You wanna help me out? Give me a lift, Gina Bobina. Ooh. How am I not seeing... I'm not seeing any way of getting up there. Huh. I see where I need to go. I just have no idea how to get to it. There's nothing that I can use the bullwhip on. Ah, wait a minute. No, that's not the white mark. That's just it's coloring or discoloring on the rock. This looks similar to the puzzle, like that. The replica where it had the secret compartments. Gina, you gotta throw me a bone here, girl. Apparently there's 3 things for me to discover or find clues-wise here, but I am finding nada. This, like, there's only so much in this tiny space. Oh, gosh darn it. Go figure. Go figure. It's just simply walk into the room with the stairs. Typical of me. Typical. I get so lost in the sauce trying to focus on the details. Alright. Locked.
Lock, I'm coming through.
Good thing she can... maybe the locks back then were easier to work with, so... Probably just the easiest lock she's ever had to pick.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Well, we got lots of goodies.
Let's see here.
Burnt paper with symbols of unknown origin.
Still warm.
They might come back. What language is this? This language.
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. Only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Who'd have thought? That wasn't one of the clues? Interesting.
It's a book of prayers.
This curious book contains unusual prayers not seen in any traditional religious sources. Uh-huh.
Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal.
I mean,
He appears in the form of a cat and
wasn't much he did, Indy.
Treasury of esoteric artifacts. We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Something strange about this painting.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too?
It was Troy Baker, right? Man, he did a great job. He's pretty impressive Harrison Ford sounding. There's not quite the level of like power to the delivery, but he's still nailing it.
Hebrew for giant. Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. The tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian church to atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very
For history. Just different ways of interpreting the past.
They, God, I love the attention to detail to, like, delivering the way he would react. Take that, biscotti. Thank you much.
Open it.
Looks like she's having a hard time.
Looks like an account of the Crusades.
An old book.
Can you help me out, Dr. Jones?
Yeah, I'll help you in a second. An old book concerning the history of the Crusades, written sometime in medieval times. Its full title is History of the Crusades and the Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. A little bit of a mouthful for a title, but the Sacred Bible.
I've never seen before.
That's interesting. All right, lady.
It's stuck. Can you help me out, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones, someone's coming.
Get in, quick.
Uh-oh.
I can hear someone back there.
Let's keep going. There's got to be an exit up ahead.
I had to make sure. I didn't miss a photo chance.
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like a dead end. Not a believable one. Is there a two-hander?
There is a symbol here. And what does the
Wait a minute.
archaeologists make of it?
Wait a minute. Yeah, I know what this is.
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Why everyone always roasting Indy, just in the worst of ways.
How did you...
Poor guy. He's not that much of an asshole.
Give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts.
This right here is Indiana Jones' wet dream. He would be losing his mind.
Something there?
Oh no. Just shadows.
Man, I'm telling you, I love the way that they keep, the same way they did in the movies all the time. They keep highlighting the eyes, specifically in the shots. Pull your attention to it. Make the delivery of the expressions convey more. Oh, it's so good. Such a good touch. Look at all this. Yeah, I was gonna say, there has to be a moment where he wants pictures, right?
I've never seen anything like this.
Is this what you were searching for?
I don't think it was. Was it? That doesn't look like my cat. Is that our cat, Mummy? No.
Looks like the lost Nurgle clay idol of Adu. They say touching it summons a Sumerian death curse. If you believe that sort of thing.
Of course not.
I like that.
Time for a little drinking pool.
It's pretty great.
Cheers, genitals.
Drinky poo, Nala.
I don't see a cat mummy anywhere, Dr. Jones.
Not easy to spot with an untrained eye.
It takes a
How you
trained
doing?
eye to spot a cat.
Not just any.
Dr. Jones, look. I think I found it.
Take your time, Gino.
That's it.
Yeah, that is our cat mummy.
Luckily, I have a trained eye.
Hydrate or dihydrate. That's right. Look, there's just so much. There's so much laying around, Indy. Is this where the artifact could be? Oh wow, we got a lot of note things laying around. Let me check for the artifact real quick. Where is it? Ooh, it's looking pretty close here. Let me track it. Mmm. Grumble, grumble. If I pick up that cat mummy, you better not force me out, game. I want that artifact, y'all. That's the last one. All right, it's locked. I feel like that's my only way to get to it. Come here, cat mummy.
There you are, my friend.
Yeah. Puppies take a little bit of time to adjust and get settled in. Uh-oh.
That's a real-life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep.
Yep. You've been beat my ass
Locust,
before.
right?
Santos reliquies repone.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like...
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oof.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Oh god, I don't want to get hit. Get out of here. Get. Oh, he's so mean and angry looking. Oh god. No, get off me. Get off me. That's my biscotti life bar. Leave my biscotti life bar alone.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gina? That man just took a bullwhip to the face like it was nothing. Woo. Oh boy. Gina, hit him. Oh, your aim is terrible, Gina. Eh.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Oh. Get off me. Get off me. Oh. Woo. Look, I don't want to shoot the guy, all right? There's no need for that. Oh, God. All right, then again, maybe I do. Rude, sir. Gina, you better run. Do I not have like a melee weapon option over here? Really? I can't like bonk him with a relic? No? Alright. Catch hands. Catch hands. No, we're not shooting them. There ain't no need for that. I gotta have myself a little treat. Alright. Time to catch hands, sir. Dude, he is beating the shit out of her. Go down. Go down, biggin. Get down. Woof. Is he dead? Gina, stop throwing shit at me.
Well, I can feel a pulse. We don't want to be here when he wakes up.
Yeah, he's gonna be mad. Catching bullets would be faster. We don't kill unless we gotta. And they're Nazis. This is a man of God.
Sarà la fine per me.
Amico mio, il Papa è debole, moribondo.
I guess Mussolini wouldn't be terrible either. Okay, Batman? That is the kindest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Però, boy.
What a great shot.
Vertrauen. Ein wunderbares Konzept.
Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen, Exzellenz, ist unabdingbar für den Sieg. Das verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
All right.
Ho accettato di mostrare
Now it's time to start blasting.
segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico. Non vorrete certo deludermi, vero? Herr Voss prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod. Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Kommen Sie kurz.
That's German for come? Yo, that's just not efficient. I thought Germans were all about efficiency.
Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft, vor aller Augen offengelegt.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch, Pater. Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihnen buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben.
Why is it?
Verbrechen gegen Heiligen.
Why is it always the crazy German doctors that are just the most evil?
Geben Sie mir, was ich will, oder Sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen. Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden, Todd?
Sa essere molto persuasivo, non è vero?
Truly, Mussolini. All right.
Na gut. Folgen Sie mir.
Dude, they did so well with these scenes.
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin haben will, Herr Voss?
That's my cat. Leave my cat alone. Shoot him, Indy. Shoot him immediately. Oh, we got the crony with the briefcase, standing by and ready. Yes.
Was ist das?
Die Relikte des großen Kreises, Exzellenz.
The Great Circle.
Die Kirche soll Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese dreisten Relikte des großen Kreises zu finden. Und es sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher Archäologen nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
Ich muss Sie warnen, Herr Voss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bürgen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau deswegen will der Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert, Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unsere beider Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene! Felice
Hey,
che abbiamo
molto
risolto
bene.
questa
Hey, it's
faccenda
all
in
good
modo
then.
amichevole.
Hey, there's nothing wrong here. The Pope won't mind.
Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit.
Oh God, he's just the most sinister looking man. That's great. Bravo, you did a good job. Yes. Never fails.
Hey,
Good thing you
where are
knocked him out
going?
properly.
Following the Nazis. Back to Giza.
Back.
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right. I think. Yeah.
They should invest in better locks.
Just leave that alone. Yeah, let him lay there. Let sleeping giants lie. Yeah. Ooh. Rossi's letter to the head of the Vatican Treasure Chamber Collection. Hold on, Gina.
Do you still have that pendant of yours?
Hold on, Gina. Evidence have emerged that Ventura has been conspiring with Mussolini to let him into the chamber. It is not a far-fetched thought that it is Ventura himself who is somehow responsible for the Pope's current condition. We have to act quickly, or some of the most holy items could end up in the wrong hands. We have to tread lightly, or we risk causing a political crisis that could spiral out of control. Removing the keys from Ventura's possession could buy us some time. I pray we are not too late. Dante Rosi. SSV.
The Vatican secret agency tried to stop Ventura.
Pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
I sure do.
Let me see here.
Ziggurat dig report. Classified. Vatican secret agency. The expedition to Iraq, led by Peruvian archaeologist Andres Silvio Uribe. Gina, I swear, was carefully monitored by Vatican agents to ensure the preservation of its secrets. Two young archaeologists, Henry Jones Jr. and René Belloc, were also present on site. Uribe's staff discovered a previously unknown chamber along with several artifacts. Among them was a stone tablet related to the Great Circle uncovered by Henry Jones Jr. The item was acquired by the VSA agent without rousing attention, as plenty of more mundane but also more valuable items were found by Uribe's team. René Belloc proceeded to steal and later sell these artifacts, which helped to mask the theft of the tablet. The loss of the artifacts damaged Dr. Uribe's reputation, and no further inquiry was made on the loss of the stone tablet. End report. Gina, if you do not chill out.
Damn shame what happened to Andres.
Where's that artifact?
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
Hell yeah, there it is.
I'll have to study this some more.
That's all of them. Artifacts list. Great Circle artifacts in the treasury.
I cannot open the door.
Oh, we got a full breakdown. These things got around.
Open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
At least to some degree. Yeah. All right, Gina, all right. Let me see. Real quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Gina?
Pendant, Dr. Jones. You still have it.
Gina, you're gonna have to relax. No. No, game, no.
I cannot open the door.
It's alright. I'm sure I'll be able to come back. I hope. I cry inside as I lie to myself. We got the lost artifact. No, we don't have lost artifacts. We have...
Try that pendant of yours.
The discoveries are done. Is that actually all? Yeah, I also got all the field notes done. Oh, hell yeah.
The pendant, Dr. Jones.
And that just leaves these two things, which I lack the code, or like trying to find the code to open this box and this safe. That's the only thing that's left, I believe. That's kind of cool. All right, Gina.
The pendant, Dr. Jones.
I know, Gina, I know. There you go. There's your damn pendant.
I'm doing this alone.
You're in way over your head, Gina.
You found your cat.
In pieces.
Now I want to find Laura.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't care about your great circle. I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it
True.
ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
If I can keep... What do you mean if I can keep up?
Yeah, look. You might want Indy on your side on this one.
Too slow, Stramble.
No, wait!
Das sind alle. Schickt uns rauf! Was war das? Gott will nicht, dass wir die Stadt verlassen, Franz. Hör auf! War nur Spaß.
Ist wahrscheinlich nur
Couldn't possibly be a heavy guy underneath. Oh, must have been something.
War Leonardo da Vinci nicht Italiener?
Wer?
Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
Oh boy. Parkour! We're good. My heart always sinks doing the whip swing in this, because once you detach from the whip, it does not look like you have the momentum to make the connection to the ledge you're going for. Ugh. Gets me every time. Alright. Let's get up here, yeah? Yep.
Huh?
I assume... Oh, yeah, well. I guess we are kind of done with the map at this point, right? Like, we're going to the Zeppelin, we're getting out of here. Repair. Yeah, it's alright. I was kind of hoping that'd be a silent takedown, but it never is. Not without a melee weapon. Speaking of melee weapons, let's go for something a little sturdier than not.
Too easy.
Sleepy time. Broom? Broom could be good. Uh-oh.
Get this pal.
I don't know what he had. Not a fan of it. Let me check. Did I actually get skill points for completing that, or am I still waiting? Can't even look. All right, never mind. We're locked in.
Hallo, schneller, ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
My frames! My frames!
Father Gallagher.
Oh, hi there.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip.
I don't think he took note on the whole a gun and a whip thing.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Mi occuperò di Antonio.
You ain't doing nothing on Antonio. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, hell yeah.
Demone? Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Solid right hook. Although, yeah, look, you're gonna need a few men for him, I imagine. And it's nice that they chose to ignore Indy. I don't think they had enough men, especially if they didn't have guns on them. Y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble. He gonna be pissed. That's a hell of a choice, Andy. You better hope you get a way to get in there. Oh, he's got friends. He's got big friends. Yeah, you best get climbing.
Buona fortuna, amico mio.
I love how he just so happens to be watching with binoculars. You gotta see him off, you know? He wished us good luck. Yeah. Let's go ahead and climb. Could I just hang here? We don't lose... No, we're not really moving, are we? I mean, yeah, like ever so slightly. Alright, up we go. Wild, wild, man. Shimmy shammy. Shimmy shammy, Andy. Come on. Good morning, Lava.
Yes,
Oh.
me again.
Hi, Gina.
Help me up.
Wait! Don't move!
Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
You're mad you missed yesterday's stream? That's unfortunate that you did, because it was the ending of Clair Obscur, and I'll tell you, what an ending. What an incredible final stream to that game. It was something else. Oh, God, it was so good. So good. I even got and Lava, you would have loved it. Apparently there's an Easter egg in that game. The final boss,
What were you doing out there?
if you have the baguette outfit on your characters, the final boss wears the baguette outfit also. Hilarious.
Why are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
I don't think she cares,
Kind of a
Indy.
fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
What?
Do you have any lipstick? Give it to me. Great.
Delphin. Delphin bringing up the worst memory.
Throughout
God.
history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual
That
significance.
lipstick is freaking
Siena,
out.
Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites
I love that it's trying. It's trying so hard, y'all.
get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister.
Look. She does have the more pressing priority, Indy. I know you're excited. I know you're into this whole Great Circle thing, but maybe look at it from her side.
Sorry.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
Yeah, but the pen wasn't gonna like magically freak out the way the lipstick was, so.
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Yeah. It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Wow.
How about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that. I could have used it back in prison.
You were in prison.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
Other than other than the fact that you were in prison and you now have a very sharp object. Indy.
Right. Gotta get some shut-eye.
Smart man. I don't know about leaving your neck exposed to her like that either. Alright. Look, he's a braver guy than I will say. I'm just going off the fact that, yes, I don't know you. Maybe the enemy of my enemy, if nothing else. You could trust that. Could maybe help out her sister, so. Alright, Giza.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go.
Time to boogie.
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who's expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Cutman too.
This sounds interesting.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Top secret. Material request. Airship. Yappa. The operation and all related documents are top secret. Commander of the operation is Emmerich Voss. Oh shit. So saith the supreme leader. Yeah.
A lot must be riding on this expedition.
Okay. Interesting. Look, I know we need to boogie, but also I need to stock back up on food, fruit, money, weapons, anything and everything. This is the time. Because I'm fairly certain this is not something I imagine we come back to. I wouldn't think. The Nazi blimp? Yeah, no. I know, Gina. Alright. To the hatch we go. Damn, girl. You could too, you know. You got hands. Down we go. Oh, where's your hat?
Welcome to Giza!
Little dusty, little sandy. Oh boy.
Sie fetter geworden? Zu viel italienische Pasta vielleicht?
Ihre geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen vielleicht bei den Schwachköpfen der Wehrmacht, Oberst Ganz. Mich interessiert vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt.
Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann, oder ich lasse sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst. So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Albernheiten. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, haben Sie es verstanden?
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Ja. Die Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie.
Gotta love it, dude.
Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr.
The depiction and the delivery of the Nazis in all the early Indiana Jones stuff.
Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
So ridiculous. How powerful, like always the power conflict between them amongst themselves. Oh god, you love to see it. You're the one that dropped it, and he didn't even do anything to you. Terrified by the sight of an American. It's the hat.
Okay, so how are we gonna find your contact?
I was told to look for a blue tent in a workers area. Maybe we can get a better view from where that flag is.
Lady.
Come on,
Also,
we should get going.
you talk about Indy. Oh, God. Indy, calm down. You talk about Indy stinking up a storm. I at least get different outfits with disguises. I'm pretty sure this is the only outfit you're going to have. At least, you know, coming from Italy and riding the blimp. Oh shit. Just saying, you stink now. You stink.
It is something, ain't it?
Meh. I've seen better.
I think it's this way.
The pyramids. They're even bigger than I imagined.
Wait until you see him up close.
That's it. We should hurry.
All right, let's go to the blue tent.
Also, how is this not another photo opportunity? Really? I just gotta get closer, I guess. Yoink. Come on, Indy. Come on. Go to blue tent. Well, I was gonna say, what are we possibly gonna run into that's gonna be an issue? Never mind the fact that there's, like, Nazis everywhere. Literally everywhere. But maybe not here. Y'all don't look like Nazis to me. Good day.
Was jetzt schon wieder?
Alright, so there were Nazis present. Noted. A baladi bread? Dude, it looks great. Can't say I've ever had any of that. That sounds yummy. Somebody else want to be bonked? I'm sure someone else will.
Ah, Echlin.
Peace be upon me? Yeah. That is the correct thing to say to somebody that's walking around holding a weapon. Someone clearly wanting to bludgeon a guy. Good day to you. Yeah. Fly swatter? Truly the superior weapon. That's not a fly swatter, it's just a spatula. Give me this back. What is this? Alright. Blue tent's where they want me to go. We can look around for some food and snacks more. Well, apparently I'm full up already. Alright. Fruits? Y'all got fruit around here? You do? A prickly pear? What y'all know about prickly pear? Any good?
هيخلص وقت ما يخلص.
طيب عامل ايه يا حضرتك؟
وعليكم السلام.
Yes, it is. My expert. Good to know, Lava.
Ach, Ellen.
Look, my guy, you got fruit. You got fruit here in mass, and yet I can't take any of it. Here we go. Excuse me, y'all. I'm taking that. I hope you understand. Gina Bobina, Gina Bina. Gina Gina Bina. I guess that's about it. We can go hit up the blue tent. I can always come back out and scrounge more. Oh, spoke too soon. Yoink. Oh, no yoink. We're actually full up. Alright, well that means it's time to munch. Mooch. 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 Hell yeah. Indy, put the gun away. So violent. So violent. Wait. What is that? Is that something I can interact with or read or... Not really. Man, what's the box? Alright. Oh, speaking about boxing. Finally, I can look at this. So I can get health. Or I can take Cutman 2. No, can't take it because it's actually expensive. Improved health bar regeneration. That's actually not bad. Go ahead and take some health though. Oh yeah. Howdy, Jet. Bastard. Bastard got the whistle off. How you doing, Jet? Yes, we just touched down in Egypt. Feeling mostly okay about it. The situation of leaving behind, I think I got mostly everything, but there were 2 things I wasn't able to get. And it kind of kills me. Horror Tales #1. Series of short stories by Otto Kruger. Footprints in the Sand. What monster left the traces? By Anna Gorni. Crypts of Midnight. What happened in the Dark City? By Joseph Richter.
Far too sophisticated. Never wrong to steal from a Nazi.
Alright, Indy. Yeah, I know. I found the well, I don't know if I can do it already, right? If it works the same way that it did with the museum, I actually had to complete like a side quest and get a brochure of the school in order to then fast travel back to the school. I don't know if they're going to do that the whole way through or something, but maybe I have to, find something about Italia in order to return. And even if I do, though, I don't know what I'm missing to be able to crack that chest. I might have to just cheat. I might have to like look it up, because I literally bought the thing that should show me everything that's on the map to get, and I got everything that I could. I just still don't, like, I still didn't find or see what it was to have the code to crack the safe and open the one lock box. Voss article. Emmerich Voss, rekindling the flames of the past. To seize the future, we must first look to the past. That is the philosophy of one of the world's leading archaeologists, Emmerich Voss, from the Special Antiquities Collection Division of the SS. Look to the power of the Roman Imperium, he told us. The mighty hordes of the Mongols, the wealth of Persia. There has to be something more than might is right behind these world-changing achievements. If we can learn, through the science of archaeology, what it is that connects these landmarks in history, we can use that to secure our place in the future. An ambition that seems to have intrigued our great Führer. A year ago, Voss secured funding for a top-secret archaeological expedition. He is tight-lipped when asked about what it will entail. How's my arm doing? It's improved. But since it's been such a persistent issue, it's got that like aching recovery pain to it. Like, it is healing, but it's still, I feel it. We'll just say that, I'm feeling it. But it's not worse, and it's not bad. So I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. How about yourself? How you holding up? You had a bad storm last night? How bad we talking? You guys just had a bad storm. Are you back to back? Is it still the same storm, just peaking, like jumping up? Street Scrapper 2 would be nice. Also going to be damn expensive, sadly. Really? I guess that's not the most surprising. I'm not gonna be able to do it with a bottle either. Oh, can have this though. Mooch. Oh yeah. Bread is life. Agreed. Oh, she's got a melee weapon. There we go. This'll work. Let's get some money. Knock, knock. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. All right, Gina. Good shout. 90 to 100 mile per hour winds. And golf ball hail. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty bad storm then. You ain't kidding. Damn, dude. Carry twice the amount. Specifically, Brett.
This could be interesting.
All right. German thieves in Giza. While it has been officially reported as a friendly exchange of archaeological knowledge aimed at uncovering the past, reports emerging from the Giza excavation claim that the German expedition team is actually stealing ancient artifacts and barring Egypt's leading Egyptologists from entering the area. Many of the most significant archaeological finds have been discovered in Giza, making it a focal point for worldwide speculation and controversy. When our new king ascended the throne, some hoped for a resurgence of Egyptian sovereignty, but he has yet to respond to this affront. Is our king too preoccupied with attending parties with the socialites? There we go. Holy shit. I have a stroke. Parties with the socialites of Cairo to cast out these grave robbers, or has he opted to replace the British boot on our neck with a German one? Damn.
Nazis sure are making friends around here.
I feel like they didn't make a lot of friends with most people. Wasn't really their forte. Hmm.
انا نفسي اخلص شغل واجري على البيت ولا ايه؟
تفتكر امتى هيدفعوا لنا ويسيبونا نروح؟
مش عارف بس اكيد اول ما يلاقوا.
Not that I have the scope. Well, maybe I do, but I don't think I would. How much is this? Yeah, 400. It's very funny that it's bread, specifically. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that the severe pain is reduced or not as much of an issue right now. And you're, unfortunately, you're right. Like that's the best you can do at the moment. So it's definitely good to hear that. All right, I guess we check out what's going on with the blue tent, yes? Donation box for something.
اتفضل ادخل. Gina, darling.
Dame Noir.
You made it. Now, who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm
The one and only.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame Noir Shafiq Barclay, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts.
It's a bit of a
And as
mouthful.
of late, indulging in a spot of spying. Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come.
I like her
Such
already.
a fascinating world.
Well, I'm glad
Offering
to hear you say
food?
that.
Straight to my heart.
Why, thank you. It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Noir.
You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Seemed like it.
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say. Oh, mind feeding Osiris, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes, Dr. Jones?
Must be a problem in your line of work.
I think that's completely reasonable.
Feeding your snake, Dame Noir.
We find Osiris's food right by his box. Give him just a little snack. That should be enough.
Have you spoken to Laura?
Lady, I did like you, and now you're just Indy. Photo time.
Osiris, Lord of the Dead.
Terrible photo. Didn't even like get him in the shot at all. Oh, don't be like that. I'm about to feed you. Be cool. Be cool, Snake.
One of my spies smuggled this out of the
It's like, oh god.
funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
That whole time. He was taking that whole time in order to feed that snake.
I did it. I fed the snake.
Well done, Indy.
Marvelous.
Indiana, tell me, that rubbing over there. Have a look and see what you make of it.
Over where?
I think you will find that rubbing intriguing.
Like, oh. Right. Ugh.
Go on, Indiana, have a look and tell me what you think.
Still really slowly playing Red Dead 2. Oh god, that game. I'm excited to play the first one, man.
Strings for me. Arranging papers.
Oh no. Oh no, that's horrible. Full black instead. Lady Belle! Ain't no horse like Lady Belle, I'll tell you right now. Yes, I did hear about that. Or I hear about it. I did know that little, like, tidbit. Look, man. Sometimes, especially in the field of medicine, for the sake of science, they do crazy shit.
Just a little. He's something of a lady killer, I've heard. You have that in common, then.
Why are you spreading rumors about me like that? Indy do have a way with the women, but come on. Come on now. I feel like a lot of the women that he gets involved with maybe have a way with Indy. These protests. I've seen like tidbits about it. I have not really like looked further or heard much. I do hope you're staying safe. When things escalate and shit gets wild. Yeah, exactly. Like stay safe and things do be crazy right now, right?
The Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue, perhaps this big, cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
So why does Voss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Because everything's in
Perhaps
Giza.
he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Power of the stone. Dame Noel, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry.
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
All right. That was a conversation.
Idly wait here for your work passes. An agent of mine purloined this excavation map.
And it feels bad.
It will give you an updated
What are you,
of the surroundings.
Jet, what are you on about? Are you telling me, you're telling me a stand-up game like Red Dead Redemption 2 would try to make you feel bad in some way? Never. How dare you, sir? It never would play upon your emotions like that.
Go on.
That game?
Take the map. It will help you explore the area.
No chance.
What do we have here?
Geomantic analysis. Observations on the geomantic properties of the pyramids. The alignment of the two smaller pyramids in relation to the Great Pyramid must be significant. Notice the number of miniature pyramids and how they are arranged. A very peculiar pattern. Did the ancient Egyptians see some sort of divine properties in this location? What secrets is the ground beneath the hot sands we walk on hiding?
Do not forget the map.
Must be from an old expedition during the French invasion.
Lady? Take the map. Thank you. Are you an El Bandito, Jet? Or are you doing an honor playthrough?
Splendid idea. Be my guest.
There's only one correct Arthur Don't be a bad man. You're a good man, Arthur. You're a good man.
ربنا معك.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there'll be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I could do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way. If
I bet they would.
find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
It belongs in a museum.
These are my notes concerning the stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you.
I'll do my best.
Lady, did you just look at my ass? Eyes up. Steal observations from the Cairo Museum against our agent inside the camp. He promised to have work passes ready in time for the next shipment. Steal number 1. I suspect that this is what the Nazis are searching for in the tomb of Koalas. My God, butchering that. Agent overheard Nazis planning a search party for a steal somewhere to the east of the Sphinx. Number 3, according to findings on an ostracan, this steal is supposed to be located somewhere beneath the Sphinx. Number 4, Nazis tried to dig up a stone steal west of the village. Mission was aborted following an accident. Number 5, south of the mortuary temple ruins by an X-marked flag. Nazis plan to search once they've removed the scorpion infestation. Oh no. Scorpion infestation? Oh, wonder how that's gonna go. Number 6, an agent spotted the Nazi carrying this one into the vehicle garage.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you.
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Surely.
Hey, Strombo. I've picked up something interesting. Come over here.
All right, I'm listening.
Statusbericht Meyer. Kommen.
That's Voss.
Wir waren den ganzen Tag an der Ausgrabungsstelle bei der Sphinx. Die Männer sind erschöpft. Komm. Ja und? Haben Sie schon das Heiligtum der Wächter gefunden? Leider nein, Herr Sturmbannführer. Aber womöglich einen Eingang. Komm. Gut. Gute Arbeit, Meyer. Und jetzt kehren Sie zum Lager zurück. Ich werde mich jetzt der Ausgrabung widmen. Der nächste Schritt erfordert eine gewisse Expertise. Na los, ab. Verstanden, Herr.
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the Sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
All right.
Guardians of the Idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
What the hell was that? She just decided to start stunt on us in the back. All right, lady. Ridiculous. Cyrus, I don't like you. You're mean to me. Ain't no need to hiss someone that's feeding you. Well, I tell my cats. They're also mean. Hey, actually, that's not true. I'm over here, I'm slandering their good name. Them girls have never... no, I think they actually did hiss at me once. Midna did. And... No, I take that back. She's never hissed at me. I did drop her, she like kicked out of my arms and she got dropped out of my hands from a height when she was younger. I think the landing hurt her. She made a very sad sound and like swiped at me, like pawed at the air in front of me. Didn't even swipe at me. She was just like, you know, throwing her hand out up in the air like that hurt. Oh my God, it broke my heart. I felt like a monster. Ugh, never again. That sweet girl. You're doing to get all the camp upgrades, all gear now. You're doing 100%. I feel like you have, like, you can definitely, the length of the game and the things that you can do to influence whether you're being bandito or good guy Arthur, you got a good chunk to really swing it one way or the other. It's not a matter of it being like maxed, right? Like, it, by the time you get to the big moment, it's just more of where you're at, I suppose. Like which one you favor the most. I would think that plays the deciding factor on things of the exchanges that you have. Wanted poster. 2 French-speaking men disguised as diggers have been seen breaking into the excavation to steal artifacts. One of them was seen heading southeast of the road from the workers' camp. If you have information about any of these men, please inform a guard or foreman at the excavation. Uh-huh. Alright, so we're at 265, but I'm pretty sure all the things that are left are tier 2 stuff, so... Oh, bread basket is not tier 2, but it's still expensive. Yeah. Yeah, all of this needs quite a bit. Alright. Never mind.
Hi there.
Seltsam, dass die Engländer uns Gizeh so lange besetzen lassen.
Ist alles geregelt. Wir haben einen wohlwollenden Engländer im Kommissariat.
Ein von Mosleys Männern?
Ja, er hat uns geholfen.
Alright, let's be a little sneaky, yeah?
Ist ja toll.
A little sneaky as we begin the bonkening. Oh, well, that didn't work at all. Or maybe it worked exactly as planned. There's got to be something around here, man. It's directly into the tent, possibly. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see. We'll see if this is going to be worth it or just an absolute mistake to try and pop into here or anything. All right. Oh, a little bit of money. That's something already. Hey, medicine bottle. Hell yeah.
Someone who can use them.
Hell yeah. 25 bottles to be found out here. Yeah, look, I gotta put that away. I wasn't sure if I was being seen. The ancient relics are still in my inventory. Huh. I wonder if that ends up being some sort of like currency or thing. Let's see. It's not what I wanted to do. That did not sound good. I believe my cats are destroying something actively. How many did it say? 71 field notes out here? Damn. Alright, well, not easily finding that letter again. Oh well. Sir. Well, that was odd. I wonder what that was. Must have been the wind. Don't walk in here. You don't want this. I told you you didn't want this. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Perfect. All part of the plan, y'all. Hauntings report. Oberst Gantz, I have heard reports that many of the soldiers refuse to enter the tomb west of the workers' camp. Rumors say that it's good. Oh god. Does he see me? It is haunted by ghosts. Apparently, some of them can even hear whispers at night coming from the entrance. I've had the tomb entrance sealed for now, but we must do something to improve the men's morale. Maybe a cinema showing would cheer them up. Hopfeldwebel Pole? Jesus, what a name. Can't even make that out. I'll take that key. Yeah, what was that? That was odd. That is really strange, ain't it? Looks like one of your boys laying there on the floor, don't it? Might need to inspect. Might need to check it out. Even. Possibly. No? He doesn't give a shit? I was like, I didn't like him anyway. Come here. Come here, you. Just chill out there. Ooh. It's a good bit of money. Would I consider myself close to Switzerland? I guess I consider myself closer to it than what I was when I was living in the States. Like, close enough, yeah. Why? What do you want, Jet? I'm not mailing you a car. Stop asking. Can't ship you a vehicle, Chief. I saw a headline about it. Or at least I saw a headline of something along those lines. I didn't realize it was in Switzerland. Or actually, no. I think I'm thinking of something else entirely. Oh, that's funny. You can turn around to, like, pistol whip with it as a melee. Didn't know that. I think I'm thinking of, excuse me. There was something about a dam. I don't think it was in Switzerland. I think I'm thinking of something else entirely. Yeah. No, I wasn't aware of that. I guess I'm gonna boogie. I feel like those tents were the only things. My guy, don't do this. If I have to start blasting, I will. If I'm gonna shoot a Nazi, I'll shoot a Nazi.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
نهارك سعيد.
All right. Groovy. Probably nothing? That's right. Wasn't a thing. That's very good that they were able to predict it. Yeah, like that would have been tragic otherwise. I mean, it's still, let's not downplay the fact that an entire village being erased is exactly a small thing. But it's always a good thing that it wasn't a matter of loss of life, right? Oh, picture time.
Good to see someone's taking care of the workers.
Sir?
I'm not a tourist.
Then what are you doing here, if I may be so bold?
I'm from the American Embassy in Cairo. Here to investigate the dig. Tell me, how are the Germans treating you?
Well, to tell you the truth, they are being quite difficult. They only give me the bare minimum,
terms of medical equipment, I don't even have any medicine. And I know for a fact the Germans have a supply, but they won't share.
And what if someone were to stumble upon some unattended German medicine?
Then I would advise that someone deliver it here. I would make sure it's put to good use, saving lives.
Yeah, agreed. For sure, for sure. Okay, so it carries over. Yeah, and it's going to be the same. All right, that makes sense. I was going to say, if I had to go back to Italy to get these books specifically from her, and if he had his own separate stuff, it wouldn't really make too much sense, right? Like, you could only get so many medicine bottles in old Italia. All right.
خلوا بالكوا وسعولي انا جاي. عامل ايه يا حضرتك؟
The Haruk site.
Not sure what y'all are on about. You're just sitting there. Fruit? I can have some fruit as a treat. Mooch. God, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
نهارك سعيد يا فندم.
I have to think about food too. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. What do y'all want to do for dinner? What are we having? What you thinking? What's on your minds for food or grub? Inspire me. Make it your problem. Solve this for me, chat. I really wish I could have that. Man, ever since Hawk talked about that, buy your streamer food service thing, it's such a shame it's not connected to or working in Finland. My God, that's the dream. Literally will work for food. Send me a pizza. I'll be on all damn night. Item level reached. Understood. You'd have a massive soft pretzel. Yeah, look. I miss the soft pretzels back in the States so much. A good big old soft pretzel with some mustard. Oh my God, dude. 100%. I could not agree more, Jet. Fantastic pick. You're having microwave French fries? I hope they're good. Are they any good? That sounds kind of gross. If I think about microwave French fries, I can't imagine them tasting good. I don't know. Like, again, maybe this is just the American in me. It's got to be freshly deep fried, right? Get that like real crisp edge and kind of that greasiness.
Get this over with.
Dick. He punched the biscotti out of me. Sounds like floppy fries? Exactly. And I'm not a fan of floppy fries. If I'm going to do French fries, man, they got to be crispy. Gentlemen, you turn that corner, you're going to see a man eating bread. And it'll be the last thing you lay eyes on. Bless you. Might want to sleep that sneeze off, sir. Nope. Nope. They're not floppy? Well, that's at least in the right direction, then. But are they actually crispy? Do they have a proper crunch? I like a fry with a crunch. Proper crunch and everything? Mmm. From the M store? You mean... Hello? I like the way she whispers to me. You talking about McDonald's, Mickey D's? I don't know, man. Sometimes, like, it's hit and miss, but if you get somebody working the fryer with the fries and McDonald's, you can get some real good fries from there. The Golden Archers, yeah. Spy's note. I hope whoever reads this is a friend. Know that I am a spy of N. The Nazis must not have this artifact. I could not smuggle it out of here. It seems important. They are on to me. I feel them watching me during the work shift. I don't have much time. I hope this radio and the haunted sounds will scare them off long enough. The Nazis are very stupid, so it should buy us some time. Maybe they will leave before they find it. If God wills it. It worked. Oh. It's a nice chunk of skill points. Thank you, game. I agree, Jet. But it's the same situation. They can, if somebody's not working the deep fryer correctly, the fries you can get from Burger King can be real disappointing. But if we're talking about like the prime state of McDonald's fries versus Burger King fries, Burger King any day of the week. When they're good, oh my God, man, those fries be jamming. That's when you're talking about a proper like crunch and crisp. Ugh, so good. Dutch, I think I had that. I want to say I had that happen at least once in my playthrough. Dutch got to go check on his golden child, right? The breadwinner. The man that comes back and donates just hand over fist money compared to everybody else in the camp. It's obscene. It's obscene seeing the ledger. Arthur really is the only one truly contributing to the camp survival. What is this nonsense? What is this? I see your feet. It's like a cookie. I like cookies. God, all this food. All this food is just... Peace to you as well. All this food is torture. God, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. An emergency cookie? Well, this is the problem. Like I said, I'm not a snacker. I don't feel the desire for food until I'm like truly ravenous. So the me wanting to snack is just not a thing. Even if I had something next to me to snack on, I guess that's I could try and soothe the hunger pang a bit with it, but like I just want a full-on meal, right? I would destroy a pizza right now. Anything burger fries. Oh God, I'm just making it worse. This is not helping me. Yeah, but it would be better than nothing, wouldn't it? Yeah, you ain't wrong. I just gotta decide on what that would be for me. Since I'm not a snacker, I don't really have anything that jumps in my mind as like this. Yeah, this would do it for me. Yeah, exactly, Jet. I donated earthworms and $2.19. I'm poor for the next 6 months. I did it for you, Dutch. Dutch will kiss him on the cheek, hug him, big old bear hug, and say, "You are the greatest thing this camp's ever experienced." While Arthur in the next ledger spot is like 17 gold bars, a train that I robbed, fended off a bandit attack on a village and got rewarded $13,000. Donates it all. Dutch is like, Dutch will go up to Arthur and just be like, "Arthur, I see you haven't donated in 3 days. Now I know I raised you better than that. This camp needs you, Arthur." Dutch, I'm trying, Dutch. I loved you, Dutch.
What do we have here?
Got me thinking about food. Now I'm just gonna start bonking Nazis. If I can't eat, these Nazis can't breathe air. Hell yeah. I got some jelly beans here. No. I will starve before I submit to eating these damn jelly beans by my own volition. Never. Unless I knew they were all like the marshmallow ones or something. That'd be good. Right in the ass. Right in the ass. Not a good time to be a Nazi around Indiana Jones, tell you that. Very fascinating. You like that shot? Sir? Oh, God. You wouldn't happen to know the digits for that chest over there, would you? Omar? $750 is a decent chunk of skill points. Let's see about books. Cutman, maybe. But I feel pretty okay with the one that I have. Having more bread available for temp health, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. This, though, increased damage with melee weapons. Because there's always melee weapons around. And having them really take things out. Especially since I have sleight of hand, being able to snag a melee weapon from an enemy with the whip. That's what we're doing. Hell yeah. I sure did, Jet. I think that's very exciting. I haven't even gotten all the way through this game, but I'm enjoying it and loving it so much that having a meaningful addition of DLC added to it has me excited. Looking forward to it. Kleber's letter. Colonel Joseph, a delegation from the Cairo Institute has been sent on a mission to explore the area around the pyramids. These are some of Napoleon's finest men from various fields within the Commission of Arts and Sciences. You know how important this part of the campaign is to General Bonaparte. See to it that the delegation is taken care of, like they were your children, rigorously protected from the dangers of the desert, and well fed with wine and good food. General Kleber.
Kleber. Napoleon's right during the Egyptian campaign.
A good steampunk game? What you talking about?
Assalamu alaikum.
Oh,
Clockwork Revolution? Have to check that
We've
out.
actually met before at the Cairo Museum. Professor Omar, right?
I don't think... Hold on. Dr. Jones? I didn't recognize you without the suit.
It's funny, I don't recognize myself when I'm wearing it. And please,
hell yeah,
call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help Nawal.
Well, then I think you will find this interesting, Dr.
I mean Indiana. Go on, Indiana.
An ostrich.
Take a look.
Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
It was smuggled out of the dig site over there from one of the workers. Look what it says.
On her deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed. The Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was excavated in 32.
But the secret was never found. The Germans have been searching, but the dig is on hold after a recent setback. No one gets down to the tomb. Whatever is down there, it must be kept out of the hands of the Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana.
Hell yeah.
Whatever you find, bring it to Noel.
You haven't played it yet? But it's getting the jet stamp of approval, even without having played it. Well, I guess you didn't play Clair Obscure either. But I think that was more of just like a high jet recommendation. Still, you do hit more than you miss, so. What do they want me to take a picture of? Oh. Nazi ass. Go to sleep. Eh. No reaction. Really? Nothing? Alright. Excuse me. Clearly I need a drink if I'm not gonna eat. Between BioShock and Dishonored, two very great games. I still have to get to the Death of the Outsider. I really want to play that.
But arrest, would you?
Punk. There we go. Now we're talking. Let the bonking commence. Oh, no, it must have been the wind, sir. Oh, God.
Greenlands.
Brutal. He's got a mean hook, man. If you splay somebody out and it snaps their foot that way, do not mess with Indiana Jones. Good God. Take that, thank you. Take some money. Bulk. They did the Bard Tales games? I don't think I did. I'm not even familiar. It sounds vaguely familiar, but it doesn't come to mind what that is. Plague's Tale prequel was announced. Really? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm happy to hear that it would be a prequel and not a sequel. That's pretty cool stuff. No, I didn't hear about that. Exciting. Not that the ending, like, yeah, I don't know. The way that the second one went, I was a little I think it would have been fine, or it would have delivered it better if they didn't give you an explanation of solving the puzzle at the end. That's all they had to do to make that ending stick, I feel. Yeah. Yeah, the ending of the second one did kind of, like, deflate me a bit. Nature of incident, missing soldier. Date, 25th of October, 1937. Written by Captain Claude Schmidt. Description of incident. Radio operator Lucas Schwartz has been absent without approval leave for 4 days. Lucas was last seen in the desert west of Kent Qua's dig site. He was accompanied by an unidentified soldier. Oh God, I'm getting phlegmy, y'all. I think I might be coming down with a cold or something. If anyone has information on the location of Lucas Schwartz, I apologize if it picks up over the mic. I don't want to sound awful to y'all, but or anything that could assist in tracking him down, notify your superiors immediately. End report. You said it first, so it's also a Jet recommendation. This man's just padding his... Look, I respect the game. I respect it, Jet. Good on you for the hustle. That's how you win. I also gotta get... At some point, I gotta get to Senua's... I gotta get to Hellblade. Or Senua's Sacrifice, yeah. Both you and Ben are, like, chewing at my ankles for that one. We gotta do that. You'll have the best list in chat. Everybody, look, negative things stick with people harder and way heavier. And I am guilty of this. The couple of misses you've thrown out greatly weigh against your hits, your good recommendations. Oh no, there's a dog. I can't start shooting, otherwise the dog's gonna run over here. I don't want to hurt the dog. Dog did nothing to nobody. Shot that man right in the shoulder. Pop, don't do this. Get. Ow. Right in the dick.
Give it a rest.
Oh. Shit. I was swinging when I meant to do the whip. Oh, wait a minute. Find and pick up Fedora? My lucky hat. I forgot this was a thing. I love it. Oh, they disappeared? Oh, they only kind of disappeared. Look, y'all, you thought I was out of the fight? A lucky hat, baby. Ouch.
Nice and easy.
You're the bastard that shot me. That is indeed what they say, Jet. I will not repeat it. But yes, you're right. No, look, even with the negative, the heavier negative points from a couple duds. Honestly, that's not fair, right? It's not fair to chalk them up entirely as duds. The only two ones that jump to mind for me that I feel some kind of way about isn't entirely that they're bad. It's just that they're not games that I feel like... Get down. Get down. Get down.
Rest well, buddy.
Bad Bad Nazi. Bad. Eh. Yeah, like, it's not necessarily that they were bad, like truly bad games, right? Like Starfield, it's not a game I want to stream, and it's a game that I feel like is just a lot of squandered potential and opportunity. Like it could be great. It could be great if the modding scene or even the devs, if there's a lot of potential in that game, and it just feels like it missed the mark in the ways that in the stuff that I experienced and played. The other things that I didn't sit down and really spend a whole lot of stream time on doing could have been something that I'd more enjoy, but it felt very much like a thing that to get into that and enjoy it would be more of a zone out, get lost in the immersion and let yourself just exist inside the space. Which I do have a hard time doing. And that's why so many Bethesda games struggle for me. Or the big open world stuff in general. And then The Last of Us isn't entirely... Like, again, The Last of Us across the board, incredible AAA experience. Just absolutely over-the-top quality in every way, except for the writing. I think the writing giving me ludonarrative dissonance. Been saying it so many damn times for the past week. It was a trippy experience, not a pleasant one, but it just yeah, it just missed the mark writing wise, that's all. Otherwise it was also, it's not that it was a bad game. Just the writing and the story did not land for me in particular, personally. That man got bonked in the head with a shovel and still got up. What a trooper. Yeah, so like those two games, honestly, I can't say that detrimental to your score. You're still going pretty strong. Long roundabout way of saying it, but kind of shaky. Still mostly on a good foot. I mean, look, you do get to claim Clair Obscur as well, and that's game of the year for me. Technically, you recommended that.
Okay, hopefully this one connects to the elevator.
I'm just bumbling my way around here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm going down the beaten path and seeing what happens. Indy. There we go. Oink. We're gonna give Hellblade to Ven just for the sake of giving her something. Since I adamantly refuse to play, what is the one she keeps bringing up? Life is Strange, or whatever? That's, I'm sorry, that's just not a game for me.
Hold your horses!
I wish I could, like... Oh, wait a minute, doesn't this work?
Move along!
Hell yeah. Exactly what I was hoping for. Love to see it. Alright, yeah. We'll give Ven a win. Throw her a bone. On occasion. Look, even if we give it to Ven, you're still far and ahead. Across everybody's, mostly just because you've suggested so much and they do kind of mesh for an interest that I wanted to play. So. Sleepy time, sir. Apparently, I need to be eating some bread. What am I doing? Eh. I guess I did get, I was gonna say, am I getting like...
2 murals.
Am I getting health increases without even realizing it? I don't think that's the case. Then you get to count each dishonored individually. Yes, but that does give her both Hellblades. So you'll still be ahead, you'll still be up by 1 there. But it has given her both Hellblades. I think that's how that has to work. Where's this elevator at? That's where the light turned on over there, but I feel like I'd just follow the power line. Just keep looking around. Ugh. I hate that idea, streamer. I knew you wouldn't be a fan of that one, but it just feels like it's appropriate, you know? It's so dark in here. Really? I ran that loop for nothing? Alright, I'm gonna follow I am gonna follow the power line this time. But it just led over to this. I guess I didn't try the door. I should at least look at it, go closer to it. I just figured with the blinding light. Yeah, no, you know what? Blinding light was just an illusion. It was a lie. Ah. Dude, this whole... I'm really just bumbling my way around here, but this whole area is so much more involved and just big. Bigger than what I was expecting it to be.
Not working. The elevator needs more power.
Attention, this elevator is currently out of service. Electricity is then rerouted to the water pumps while the water is being pumped out of the site. Adelbert. Okay.
Not enough power.
We go for the other one then. Who wants to be bonked? I gotta get rid of this pan, man. Somebody show up so that I can bonk you. Nazi 1, you were exactly who I was hoping to see. I'll take some money and bread from you. Nazi 1! Let me introduce you to Nazi Eraser, Electric Boogaloo. I'm not thrilled that it's breaking in 1. These Nazis are a sturdier lot than the Italian fascists, it seems. Was ist das?
Take it easy. Time to show.
Yeah. Get on back. Ooh. That man dipped out of the way. Look at you. Didn't dip enough. Should have dived when you dipped. Yoink.
For the sick workers.
Hell yeah. Two more medicine bottles. Yeah. Oh shit. I could have zapped him. Oh, I guess I still did. Yeah, I only knocked them out. They're Indiana. I know they're Nazis, but it's still murder, chief. I did just also, like, shoot a bunch of them, but it's fine. Let me in. Let me in. I smell Nazis in there. All right. Somehow bumbling my way to secrets and everything. True Indiana Jones experience. You'd love to see it. Terrifying. Terrifying. Imagining Indiana Jones just creeping around and lurking like this. Give me a bottle. Thank you. Sleepy time. Relaxed? Should be relaxed, sir. I am very relaxed. What is this? Money and the button man? One hand of firearms deal more damage. Ooh.
Color me intrigued.
Yeah. And also, that would count for our revolver, too, yeah? Hello, sir.
Aim for something soft.
Go on. Go on. Yeah. At some point, man. At some point, getting hit with a bullwhip would put you down. There we go.
You did your best, champ.
There we go. So it did happen. It's just, I guess hard mode gives them a little more resilience to being whipped repeatedly. Ludicrous. Alright. Back up this ladder, yeah?
I think that was the last switch.
That man got a gun. Why y'all gotta ruin my fun by having guns? I guess it's time. A gun of my own. He threw a rock at me? You had a rifle. Why'd you throw a rock at me? Alright. Like they said, the Nazis aren't very bright, I guess. That's just poor training at that point. Down we go. Alrighty. I think we're getting a little near the hour. I'm gonna wrap up slightly early. I'm starving, and I do not have food. So I've got to figure something out, y'all. You didn't really help me. You got me thinking about fries. It was kind of fries and soft pretzels, both things that I do not have. Decisions. I think I have some chicken I can cook.
What secrets lie buried here?
Stone glyph. Dig report. To Stramban Furher Voss. From Adelbert Engel Digleader. The newly recruited diggers have experienced the excavation progress, and the area has been mapped thoroughly and efficiently. We are indeed standing by the threshold to the inner secret of Queen Kintquaz. Now we just have to find the location of the hidden chamber. Unfortunately, we have run into technical issues as the water drilling operation was compromised, causing a temporary pause in the work. I am expecting this problem to be fixed swiftly. As a side note, I want to mention that I am overjoyed that you have returned to Giza. I believe your presence will inspire the men to greatness, just as King Khufu inspired his people to build the pyramids. End report. I have no idea what I was trying to do with that accent, but we did a thing.
How it's done.
You're gonna try, Indy, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you know what? Just pop that down. Merle puzzle. Merle! Oop. Any chance for a melee weapon laying around?
Let me see here.
Stone disc that looks like it fit into a mural. Mural. I think that's a fish. Bird and bird. Oh, that's right, snake. Snake. Too easy.
That's it.
Give me this. Needed to bonk. Oh, they put that right there. Alright, well. Can bonk with rifles. Aha.
Light points the way.
Sure does. It points the way, but...
I'm betting there's something behind that wall.
Hey, it actually worked.
Nazi idiots. They missed this. The Queen Mother's hidden chamber.
A legendary book. Oh, yeah. We love them legendary animals.
Beneath the Great Pyramid. The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
A figure projecting a beam of light towards 3 eyes. Groovy.
Bad angle.
Bad angle. Try again. There we go. There we go.
Build this.
Hell yeah. Need water? Yeah, look, I do be needing water. I need food is what I need.
War da nicht gerade jemand? Seltsam. Vielleicht bist du verflucht und nun ist eine Mumie hinter dir her. Sehr witzig.
Jet, I feel you, man. It is the struggle. It is the struggle. But you said you were doing a run to like 100% it, right? That means the loot and the moose, or you said buck. The loot and the buck gotta go. They gotta be done. Take a snack break. It's not a matter of snacking though. I need dinner, man, and dinner involves cooking, which takes time, unfortunately. So I figure if I go 20 more minutes and then I wrap up like half an hour early, y'all hate me for that. I know you will, but look, A man's gotta eat. Your boy's gotta get some food. Didn't realize that was still going. I shot that man in the head and he just shrugged it off.
Walk in the park.
Ridiculous. I kind of do want to take that up to there. Let's see where that goes for me. Ugh. All right. All the way up. Maybe Balkanazi? There was somewhere where there was a bunch of revolver ammo. I can't really remember where I saw it, though. Yeah, this place is super empty. It is nice that they don't, like, repopulate an area. Once you do it... well, I guess they do. Yeah, that's not true. I expected this to be repopulated, though, but they didn't. So once I leave the area enough, then it will, but... It's kind of nice and impressive that they didn't do that, since I'm still technically in this zone. I can appreciate that in the game. Otherwise, you just get bogged down constantly, like stuff respawning on you. Can't jump up there. Come on, Indy. There you go. The old Driscolls. Oh, God. It just makes me think of everything that poor Arthur goes through. My boy. My poor boy. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan.
Greetings, Professor. Did you find anything?
Hello, Omar.
Indiana?
A stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Noelle. She'll keep it safe.
That's the plan. Oh. Didn't expect to get the skill points from him. Alright, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's enough skill points for something. Question is, what do we want the something to be? I think breadbasket, actually. Well... I'm a sucker for my combat stuff. Button Man, especially for the revolver, kind of lean into that. Let me look at this real quick. It's a matter of how much I'm going to find bread. Yeah. And I guess that's the thing. I know I will have my revolver at all times. Unless I don't have ammo. The health regen is not terrible either. But it's not the thing. I'm going to go with Button Man. Bread basket was 4? Yeah, 400. I think I will grab bread basket before I grab, So how in the world do you reload in this game? That seems crazy to me. How do I reload? I've pushed almost every key available to me. Let me see this. I was hoping for mouse. There we go. Mouse and keyboard. The only way. Okay, I'm gonna assume, I guess for science, right? For science, It says left click is reload. If I'm not aiming, will I reload? Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, you only reload once you're empty. Look at this. I love the accuracy. Oh, I'll take that. We're one medicine bottle away. I love the accuracy of actually loading the gun. Hell yeah. Indiana Jones ain't running around with a speed loader. That's for sure. That's a nice touch. Look, Jet, considering what they do to our boy, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
That's close enough.
Well, I gave him a cushion. Sleepy time.
Nighty night.
Is this not from Boondock Saints? Alright, there's quite a few Nazis in this area, apparently. Oh, God. Whiff. You know what this makes me want to play? I want to go back and play that damn RoboCop game.
Sorry to rain on your parade.
Are we really though, Indy? I don't think we are. What's the line from Boondock Saints, man? They also quote some crazy biblical lines when they're pulling their bullshit. Or at least the... Shit, what's his name? No, they both do. Both of the... Or I guess the three of them. Not both. Bandages. Let's go ahead and heal up. That one guy did a number on me. Getting shot hurts, y'all.
Too dark. Need a light.
Agreed. Hey, there we go. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Alright. So I got a medicine bottle. We can go and get one of the health or stamina upgrades. I'm honestly... I mean, stamina... I feel like I can never have enough stamina with the way that combat goes. Or melee combat, I guess. The extra health isn't terrible either for the amount of, damage we're taking from getting shot now. Plus, that extends us to have an extra temporary health. In nomine Patris et Filii. Yeah, pretty much. I thought they had other ones though. They didn't. It wasn't only just the one line. I know that's the one that the brothers do, but what about the father, the old guy, right? I thought he had more lines than that. No, but he built that shit out. It's been a hot minute since I've seen the movies. The movies, kids, back in my day. All right. So I need 165 skill points. Which isn't the worst, really. I feel like I can get that. We can get that from a single, like, quest turn-in. Easily. But I don't think that this is the place to be doing that. Sir? I'm here to take your cookies. Plain and simple. Oh shit. I didn't know you boys were behind me like that.
Give it a rest.
Ow. Rude. That man shot the cookie off me. Sorry. We have another one down the way. I'll take these prickly pears from you. You gonna fall asleep? Oh, I'll make you fall asleep, sir. You're gonna be going to sleep for a long time. Where you at? Internet.
Das ist nicht lustig.
Du bist tot. Hörst du?
Look at this, we even got red barrels around. Wonder what the level of explosions are in this game. It'd be fun. Hey, look at this. Revolver bullets, thank you. TNT! Hey. Now we're talking. Yeah, look. They were heavy on the doom and gloom, yeah? They call it biblical proportions for a reason. Hello? Where's he at? Come on, give me someone. Give me someone to use this TNT on.
Hey, do that.
I guess it doesn't really do much unless you light it. Take more of that, thank you. Oh, look. The way it was meant to be. Show me the next Nazi, they're getting bonked. But the music's cut, so I'm pretty sure he was the last guy. Alright. We do have to run over here and pick up that other cookie. Yoink. Groovy. I really did. Look, they threw me out into a desert. What is it about deserts and games, man? Ever since Diablo, when I was a kid, ever since playing Diablo 2, something about a desert map and desert areas, ever since that, I guess because I just played a shit ton of Diablo 2 growing up. You put me in a desert map and I I just seem to zone out. Also, look at this other flare here. I don't know where that came from. Actually, I know where that came from. It came from that crazy, like, sparkly white cowboy hat I used to use. I zone out the moment I'm in desert space and just kind of, like, go adrift. If I ever end up out in an actual desert, that's where I'm dying. I'd just start to walk off and be gone. Be lost. I feel like a lot of people ain't super familiar when it comes to the whole... Oh, hello.
You want a picture?
That monkey is up to something.
Of the monkey? Of course.
Look, lady, I took a picture of you. Very funny exchange, though.
What are you selling?
Hey, well, I think I have something for you.
Yeah, little guy.
Thou said it is a queen, not a guy.
Didn't realize I was speaking to the last pharaoh of the Ramesside dynasty. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Indignant chirp.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch. Yes, a lamb.
Not bad. How much?
From beautiful Vienna, I can barely part with it, but I will sell it for a very, very good price to you, sir.
Let me think about it. If I'm gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs, a lighter would come in handy.
Well, yeah.
Excellent lighter.
However, will I afford it?
The lighter is yours.
Thanks.
A very, very, very good price, sir.
Yeah, I can buy that too.
All right, I'll have this. I'll take this.
Man, I got so much money right out the gate. Ever since I figured out that those locked boxes can be broken open, they always got stacks of cash in them.
Hey.
Hell yeah. All right. That... Oh, wait a minute. Storyteller? We love story time.
Gotta get a better view. Certainly knows how to captivate an audience.
Groovy. Improves the amount of health that is restored when applying bandages. Ooh. That I could get like maybe 2 bars of health restored per bandage. That's pretty damn good. Especially with like taking more damage. That's good value for sure. I like that a lot. I was gonna do the bread thing, but screw bread. Screw bread. Double bandage power. Well, thank you, Hawk. It was an insane... I can't believe we beat Simon the way that we did. It was an insane way for it to end. I can't believe that was the run that we got him. Basically soloed a large chunk of the majority of his health bar in phase 2 with just Verso. And then reworking CL and then forgetting the most important passive power that would have removed her damage cap. But I still made it work with a nuclear gommage. Oh my god. What an ending. What an ending to the Simon fight. So good. Some dates. I'll take your dates, sir. So good. And then the ending of that game. God, I loved it. Claire Obscure. What? It would be to Jet's absolute despair, but why, you know, can I just go do New Game Plus of that game? Y'all want like 50 more streams of Claire Obscure? Maybe. Hamamashi recipe. Dear granddaughter, your mother told me you wanted the recipe from my hamamashi. Just follow my instructions and it will be wonderful. First, fry onions with butter and mastic. When translucent, add offal and spices and cook until the meat is brown. Add washed rice and mint and toast for a while. Stuff the rice mixture into the pigeons. Make sure to get stuffing beneath the skin or it will not be good. Seal the opening in the birds or the stuffing will leak. Boil them in water and with onion and spices until the birds are flexible. Do not throw the water away. It's delicious stock and should be treasured. Fry the birds in oil until crispy all over. Then serve and enjoy. Okay. Ingredients: 3 small pigeons. For the stuffing, the offal from the pigeons, half an onion, 1 tablespoon butter, 1 pieces of mastic, salt and black pepper to taste, 1 cardamom pod, and a sprinkle of grated nutmeg. Some rice, a teaspoon of mint. For the stock, 1 onion, 1 bay leaf, 1 garlic clove, a teaspoon of black peppercorns, 3 cardamom pods, and 2 liters of water. You know, I bet you it actually does taste pretty damn good.
Pigeons are a delicacy when prepared correctly.
I believe it. Maybe not the thing I'd first go to and try, but I bet you that dish is probably not that bad. I don't know about eating pigeon though. Some don't feel right to me about eating pigeon. Mostly because I feel bad for pigeons. Maybe that's the thing. I got sympathy for the critter. Pigeon, I feel like pigeons got a bad lot. Hello, Pooch. Can. Indy, come on. What are you doing, Mr. Jones? You're not a doctor if you ain't willing to take a picture of a dog. Take a picture of that dog, Dr. Jones. Did I do both endings? I sure did, Hawk. I sure did. And I think I'm so happy that they stuck to the Mael ending being as messed up as it is. I'm very happy to have seen that. I think that was an important point to stress.
Almost as good with you as Salah's uncle.
The American Indian struggles with pigeons as food. I guess you and I are in the same boat there, Jet. Yeah. Would I say it's on the top of your recommendation list? Entirely my bias, because I adore it and love it. But yes, I would say it's at the top of your recommendation list. I cannot stress enough to y'all, thematically, like, oh God, so much about Clarice here, truly, over the moon. God, I adore the game. It's charming. It doesn't take itself overly serious, even though it's very serious and has heavy tones.
Hi.
Oh boy. Look, Indy. Snake Charmer. Isn't the trick to Snake Charmer is like, it's just captivated by him moving that near his face and keeping enough distance to have him engaged? Has nothing to do with the music. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's it. Yes. Exactly, streamer. Behold what happens when you get too close. Oh, lady, now I am too poor. You restocked quickly.
No, I'm good for now.
You restocked very quickly. All right. Maybe the music vibrations? I didn't think about that. I mean, maybe. I thought it was just more of like, it's a object that's near striking distance for him. Ahoy hoy.
Keine Fremden erlaubt.
Nazis only, I guess.
I have to dress like a Nazi. Knuckle duster den. Alright, well. We know what we'll be doing when we pick this back up. I'm gonna get myself a disguise and punch some Nazis in a ring. Get paid for it. The dream. All right. Now, Hawk, I know you're going to think this is me running from the side of you, and it's not. I promise it's not. You can ask Jet and anyone else in chat. I've been talking about it for like half an hour now. I'm so hungry, and I gotta cook. I know, I'm sorry. Veronica is not on PC in ways that... I mean, I'm pretty sure Veronica's on PC, Hawk. You just maybe need to, like, go about it in a certain way on Discord that I may discuss with you after I eat. You know, there might be some. There's ways that these forms of art are maintained and belong in a museum, and you may have access to. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yes, exactly. It's history, y'all, and it deserves to be preserved. It belongs in a museum. That's right. This is where we're gonna stop, though. Look, it's even 35, like 36 now. You're only losing out 24 minutes. I'm dipping out early because I'm so hungry. I'm wasting away. If you could see me, I'm like skin and bones. Truly. What am I gonna eat? That's the problem. I got no damn idea. I think I have chicken to cook. I need to meal prep. The problem is we have so many preservatives and things in America. I could make a big batch of something in the States and it would last. It'd be good for like a week and a half. I could make a giant batch of it, have easy microwave food. No problem. I cook something out here, there's no preservatives, all this healthy bullshit. If I don't eat it in like 3 days tops, it's gone foul. It's no good. Make a barbecue? Jet, I don't know how you always do this, man, but you really, like, mentioning that soft pretzel, that's fucked me up. You fucked me up, man. I want a soft pretzel so badly, and I won't be able to get one. So, but that's where my heart is. That's what my brain wants. My stomach. So I'll have to figure something out. Barbecue, I think I do actually have... I might have a jar of barbecue that I could just quickly stir fry up some chicken in. No, that's another thing, Hawk, because Jet being the wonderful individual that he is, loves to mention American foods that you can't quite get the same quality of out here. The soft pretzels out here in Finland are dismal. They suck. I miss the soft pretzels in the States so badly. So badly. So, of course, I long for the things that I just can't have. Human nature, I suppose. Homesickness. Homesickness in the way that matters. Food. Food. I guess occasionally family and friends. Something. Maybe. Nah, it's all the food, y'all. No doubt. It's all the food. Look, I love them. They know I love them. They better know I love them. Well, let's be real. It's the food. And on that note, I'm out. I'm gonna go get some food. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah. Jet, you keep staying on top of stuff. Keep that severe pain out of your life. Yeah. Exactly. See, you get it, Hawk. I knew you'd understand. All right. We will pick up and continue on Wednesday. Yeah. I think we're gonna do. I mean, we're getting close. Yeah, I think we'll stick with Indiana Jones for a little bit. Because between Nala's birthday request and the 1 year streamiversary coming up, which is going to be Red Dead, I think we'll just stick with Indiana Jones until those events come up, and then we get the next mixture of things in. So until then, y'all, Wednesday we come back to Indy. Yeah, I remembered. I remember you saying that, Jet. Good luck, man. I hope there's no more delays, and I hope the appointment goes quickly. They get everything lined up for you and get you taken care of. Fingers crossed, y'all. Health and happiness for everybody. stream anniversary, am I doing a subathon? What is a subathon exactly? Or like, is that like, do I have to do something for that? Like, how does that work? I know it's like meant to promote subbing, right? I think. I don't even know what a subathon is, y'all. Subs for time? Oh, right. So it like, so if people sub or donate, then you increase the time of the stream. Oh, that's kind of a fun idea. I didn't have that in mind, but I could do that. Yeah, why not? That sounds fun. A sub is like 15 minutes. Is that that sounds like something that you would set up? I would have to get like a timer or an overlay or something. Surely they have something that does that, I imagine. I have to look into that. Yeah, good shout, Hulk. I don't mind doing that. I don't necessarily want to. I don't want to like make it feel like I'm twisting anyone's arm. Like I'm just happy to have stuck around and done it for a year, right? People like anniversary streams as well. I do. I mean, I hope it's taken that way, right? I like it as the idea of a celebration, and not so much. I don't want to be greedy, you know. I do want to feed my cats and myself, but at the same time, I don't know. I always feel weird about it. It was, why the hell am I streaming if I feel weird about those sorts of things? Ugh. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it. It didn't even dawn to me as like a thought or a thing. I could set it up if nothing else and still just go for my standard time. You know, nobody wants to throw me a pity sub or celebration sub, then that's fine. We'll still have our planned duration and minimum at least. If you see a B-Day stream, you gift a sub. That's very generous and kind of you, Hawk. That's and honestly, that is the beauty of like doing it. Being the reciprocating or receiving. I guess that's the thing. Maybe take it like that. You're reciprocating by extending and continuing the good times. So maybe that's the way to make my brain feel better about it. Yeah. Again, I appreciate the suggestion. I'll have a look at it because I'm sure, like you said, I'm sure there's like an easy overlay and way to connect the timer and stuff to have things visible while it's going on. And doing Red Dead, I imagine the first Red Dead has a good amount of game to it, so yeah, we could do that. Why not? Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Oh, definitely. Let's do that. I'll try to set it up. I'll set up a subathon thing for the Red Dead Streamiversary event. Nah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. It wasn't even a thought in my brain until you mentioned it, so I'm sure once I look into it, it'll be easy enough to set up. Just some back end stuff I'll tackle. And tomorrow happens to be my day off, so what better time than to do it then, right? Alrighty, y'all. I'll be seeing you on Wednesday, I hope. Other than Jet, I understand. Jet gets a pass. This whole surgery, whatever. Once again, health and happiness, y'all. Stay safe. Enjoy your days, mornings, afternoons, or evenings, wherever you may be. And I will see you when I see you, yeah? Bye-bye.